Hi, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kim. I'm sorry, Wendy. In this towel, you will find treasures beyond sublime. I should be a Christian rapper. I was cleaning jewelry, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot to clean this one. And I forgot to clean this one. 2 bracelets. Okay. Wendy, there's my little black condoms. I wanted to wear these when I was doing hand cleaning, with this little pad that I have. I've got these little black condoms. They're not condoms. They're finger sheaths for my thumb and my finger when I'm cleaning, and I couldn't find them, and I was too lazy to take them out of the bag because I was too pressed for time. So okay, I'm gonna show you something. Don't get too excited. Okay, I'm gonna show you something because this was actually sold, but it's not sold now because I can't sell it. These cabochons are an inch long. You did. Look at that. um, as I said, I did pre-sell this to one of my people that I private shop for. However, Wendy, we'll talk about that in private, okay, honey? And we'll see if we can't make it right. All right, let's see if Mama can't help you make that right, Wendy. I'll do everything I can to help you make that right, okay, or help them make it right for you. um it's gorgeous, and I mean, somebody can still buy it if they want, but it's silver tone. It's not sterling, guys. It is not sterling. Now, I wore this for 2 days from sun up till sundown. Okay. I wore this in the frickin' hottest hospital I've ever been in all day yesterday because my mom had carotid artery surgery. Hi, Demetrius. My mother had surgery on her carotid artery yesterday. Everything went well. I sat and did a lot of work while I was in the waiting room waiting and everything. And then she was in recovery for 4 hours, so I never got to see her after the surgery. But um, this, right? Look how gorgeous that is. Look how effing gorgeous that is. I wore this 2 days straight from the time I got up in the morning to the time I went to bed. It didn't turn me at all. And I have another bracelet that I wear that's silver tone. And I wore this bracelet yesterday too, and it turned me green so quick. It's this one with this was a gift, and so I wear it. Um, any of the gifts that you guys sell me, if you say, Kelly, keep what you want and sell the rest, I may sell some of them that doesn't fit me or that aren't my style or whatever. But for the most part, I keep your guys' gifts. I do. I keep, especially if you send me a lot just as a gift. Um, I think he does, Wendy. I think he does have a Siamese cat. But I love this because it's sandstone or because it's goldstone. And I have a goldstone knuckle ring. And I also have earrings that match this. I don't care for the earrings though. Um, I have to find a way to try and patina them a little bit because they just look too um, silver tone. But this one turned me within the first hour, okay? And I just cleaned my wrist when I took it off. But this one didn't. So whatever silver tone they used, it's quality. But the amber, oh my gosh, you guys. I'll show you when we do the down camera. Um, this amber glows like no other amber I've ever seen. And I don't think you guys will be able, well, let me switch it down really quick. And then I'll switch back. Let me switch to down. And then I'll switch back. And then I'm really upset because my machine that I got, well, I'm really, really upset because I messed up on barb and my brain is fried, you guys. I'm so mentally exhausted from everything the last week. Shirley Matthews and Barb. I put a ring of Barb's in Shirley's folder and charged Shirley for it. Barb brought it to my attention after all the invoices were paid. I was going to get a hold of Shirley, and then all this stuff happened. I had to spend time at my mom's house getting her house prepped to make sure she had food. Hi, Carly. Food and, all her bags were ready for all her meds. There's no excuse. No excuse for a mistake. Only an explanation. I knew about it. I was going to call Shirley because Shirley and I talked via video. I was going to call Shirley and say, hey, I need to refund you and then take this ring and put it in Barb's just to make sure Wendy didn't buy it. Maybe Barb was confused or I was confused, and I never did that. And I actually sent it to Shirley. So if that's the case, what I'm going to have to do is refund Shirley, email Shirley a label. Shirley can send it to Barb, or Shirley can send it back to me, and then I will send it to Barb with gifts for each, of course. Okay, so let me show you. This bracelet is so gorgeous. And you know what? Somebody can make me an offer on it, even though it's silver tone, because the stones are what they are. The stones are worth way over $100, just the stones. But let me show you how these glow. And if I'm stuck with it, I'm happy. Because no way would I ever allow myself to keep something that beautiful. It goes back to that. I just don't think that I'm worthy enough for that. Oh, I have to plug it in. You guys have to remind me, plug in your document camera. Plug in Swanee, Mama. Plug in Swanee. You got to plug Swanee in, Mama. All right. Okay, we're not going to do the light. Okay, I want you guys to see how this glows. Where's my, here it is. I just put brand new batteries in this. Are we ready? Look at that. You can't really see on the cherry too much, but you can see on the other ones. They completely change color. Look at that. That is yellow. Let me turn the light on. So that's yellow. And it completely turns green. You can even see it with the light. See how they're turning, except for this cherry one right here. You can tell when it's in person. It turns darker, but not so much. Check that out. Gorgeous. But hi, Isabel. I'm so happy that you're here, Carly, because I think I have to ask you. No, I don't have to ask you a question. It's the other. I got to ask Brenda a question. Hang on, guys. I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off today. Good news on Mom. She's going to be just fine. It was a really risky surgery because her carotid artery on the left side of her, or was it the right side? The right side. It was really far back. And so they couldn't do the procedure they wanted to do. So they had to like open her up. And it was almost 100% blocked. They thought it was 80% blocked. It was almost 100% blocked. And so they were able to open it up. And not open it up. Well, they did open it up, but they were able to put up into there, and they were able to clean it out and put a stent. So the stent, whatever's left in there, the stent is allowing full blood flow now. So, so that's good. I'm behind. Nope, she's not home, Sharon. She's not home. She's still in the hospital. I haven't talked to her today because I was up most of the night and I didn't go to bed until after Hipflippin Daddy went to work. He gets up at 3. In fact, I have been so tired and sleep deprived that I don't even remember going to bed last night. But I woke up and then I got to cleaning on this stuff. In testing, I tested over 100 pieces of jewelry today. And I filmed a bunch of videos, you guys. Haul videos. Because I'm not kidding you. I'm serious when I say I have 7 or 8 boxes coming every day. I mean, these are just some of the earrings that I tested and cleaned and processed today. So, I meant to clean these pooper stain. Okay, I'm just going to run these. But, yeah, guys, and a couple other things I had didn't turn out to be silver either. So, if you were waiting for those, I'm sorry. Oh, these I have to research anyway, so I don't need to worry about cleaning these. Yeah, I didn't get to see her after she left. If I try and sell these, they look like Mayan calendars, but they're not. Don't let me, because I got to research them. All right. So I've got things that, hang on. I have to separate this somehow. Good news. Anthony, I love you, baby. Anthony, I love you so much. Clay was over last night and we were talking about how the football games and stuff they were going to go to, and how tickets are like $200 and they have to plan, to save money for that. And hi, Jeannie, my love. You do? Oh, Jeannie, I'm so happy, honey. Do you think it was quality, Jeannie? Was it a quality ring? I like to hear back that my stuff was better than you thought it was going to be, that it was quality. And they were talking about their football games and baseball and basketball games they were going to go to. And I said, well, no, Clay, when are you going to go to a boxing match with me? He's like, well, I don't like boxing. And I said, yeah, I know, but I don't have anybody else. I don't have anybody in this world. And he's like, what about CB? That's my boxing buddy. And I said, yeah, but CB, I love CB. I appreciate him for being a friend. He's my son's old boss. For being a friend, for talking boxing with me. But CB doesn't go as deep as I do. And he doesn't have time to sit around and talk about boxing. He's raising a young family. I said, I'm just alone in this world. I don't have anybody. And the little boy I picked up at the bar, I never did, keep up a relationship with him. I said, I just don't have anybody. And even if I did, who's going to go watch boxing with me? It would have to be a girl. It would have to be a girl. And Clay's like, why can't you go with one of your buddies, your male friends? And I said, I can't do that, Clay. I don't have any male figures that I can fully trust, because everything turns to sex with them or inappropriateness. And I will not stand for that. If you talk in a sexual way to me, I am offended. Even if it's joking, I feel violated, because I've only been with Hipflippin Daddy. So, his touch is all that I know. His sweet talk is all that I know. And I said, the only person I have in this world that I trust that's a man is Anthony. I mean, I trust CB. I would totally go on a trip with CB. I would go to Vegas with CB and have connecting rooms with a door in between. Totally trust CB. My husband knows him. My son is very good friends with him. In fact, my son and CB have done a podcast, which you guys all know, Proficient Fans, for like 3 years. Okay. So I could do it with CB. CB can't do it because he's raising a young family with a wife. And I don't even know if his wife would be up for doing that. And married men that have young families, they just don't run off with old women, you know? Oh, Kim, stop. Stop. It is not. Okay. But anyway, so Anthony Pittsburgh, who's in the chat right now. Okay, Kim, no more. But Anthony, who's in the chat right now, he is the only CB I'm good with. But Anthony is like my rock. He's the one man I have in my life that's not my husband or my son that knows me completely. I can talk about anything with him. And hey, Brenda. And I've even gotten into conversations about menopause with Anthony and uterine cramps and how they're bringing me down. And Anthony participates in those conversations. He's my pastor. He's my friend. He's my buddy. He's my alternate son. And you know, we were talking about what a good guy Anthony is, you know, and Tom was saying, you know, what a great guy Anthony is. And Clay's like, I'm glad you have him, Mom. Too bad he lives in California. And I'm like, yep. So unless any of you chicks there in the chat, like maybe Kim, Julius, do you dig boxing, girl? If you did, I would have you. And we wouldn't have to talk about all these things, Kim. So please put in the chat, Kim, that you like boxing. Because, girl, if you do, you and I are going to be besties forever. Well, Anthony, you know, I don't call you son or anything like that. I don't really treat you like you're my son. But you know, I trust you. You know more about me than, I won't say maybe my son does, but Anthony knows all of my secrets. He really does. And I'm going to bring up my YouTube chat, guys. And that's how close Anthony and I are. Yeah, Carly, don't we all? But yeah, Anthony, you will always be an extended member of my family. We all appreciate you. I mean, my son's like, oh, I'm missing a way in. That's okay. I'll watch it later. My son's like, yeah, you know, I don't like it when you refer to other people as your son, but with Anthony, he understands. My son's like, he likes Anthony, but he knows Anthony on a personal level. He's never met him, but he's live streamed with him before. So he got a feeling for what he's like. But anyway, so yeah, guys, I was on the antibiotic last week, that Levaquin, which is an antibiotic that is it's the strongest antibiotic that you can take before you get to IV antibiotics. And my doctor said my sinuses were so blocked up that we're going to go ahead and try, because it's been 4 or 5 months I've had this cough, and he thinks it's my sinuses. And Kim, you're not even blue. Let's get you blue. Hey, Kim, are you still here, or did I chase you off? If you're still here, put that you're still here, honey. I hope I didn't chase you off, baby. So, Wendy, message Kim and get her back here. Tell her that I'm cool and I don't always talk about those things. But I do talk about those things. But tell her I don't always talk about those things. Message her, Wendy. I'm so bossy. But I'm going to Vegas in October. Somebody gifted me or is gifting me a plane ticket to Vegas. And they pretty much forced it on me. I denied the gift, denied the gift, denied the gift, denied the gift. And then they basically forced it on me. And so I accepted it. And Margaret! Okay, I didn't send your stuff, Margaret, because you wanted me to polish that stone, but I can't polish that stone. So the machine that I got is broken. Okay, so, and I've been looking at other ones, and I'm not going to get another one right away. So I'm going to send you that ring like it is. It's gorgeous like it is, okay? And then maybe later on, when I'm used to doing all that kind of stuff, we can do that in the future. But, so I'm sending it out to you, darling. But yeah, whatever. The Love of Quinn was making me really tired. And so I slept a lot last week. And I did some funny things with my stomach, but I'm done taking it. It's still working in my system, but I have to tell you, all of those terrible headaches that I was having, you guys, like the migraines and the having to be in the dark and doing dark auctions because I couldn't stand all the light. You know how bright I like it when I do my auctions because of my eyes. It helps my eyes to see. My headaches are all but gone. You'll meet me in Vegas. Well, there's a reseller rally in Vegas. And so we're going to I'm going to stay for a week or 10 days. We haven't decided yet. My husband said go for 2 weeks. They wanted me to come for 2 weeks. My husband said go for 2 weeks because I can do my auctions out there. And I said, no, maybe a week. I don't think I could live without Hipflippin Daddy more than a week. I really don't. And I want to see if there's some fights out there that I can go to. And I understand the person I'm staying with is not going to want to watch boxing. Okay. I understand that. It's fine. This is a pain pill day. It's fine. I'm going to take 2 pain pills because my body's all jacked up. And I'm allowed to take 2 if I want. Mellow Yellow. Ha ha ha. Hipflippin Daddy bought it for me. But I want to catch some pro fights when I'm in Vegas. So I got to save up the money and so I can buy a ticket. But so yeah, I'm excited about that. And my son's like, Mom, I need a ride from Grand Rapids because he's going on a trip in October. My son travels so much. And honestly, you guys, that's one reason I know that he doesn't settle down because he travels so much. And now's the time to travel. Mr. Jim! Did you get your stuff, Mr. Jim? Have you got your stuff yet? Hey, Mr. Jim. Look at this amber. You missed the shine show. It glows so beautiful. These cabs are 1 inch long. They're huge. Look at them on my manly wrist. Look how big they are. But they're in Silverstone. They're in Silvertone. So I don't know if anybody wants to make me an offer on this just to get the stones or these labradorites. But I will keep this. If somebody makes me a nice enough offer, did you like it? Somebody makes me a nice enough offer, I'll part with it. Because, pardon me. If somebody makes me a nice enough offer, I'll part with them. Because I know that you will. You'll have really good use for them. There's my bag of little black finger condoms. All right, we are going to... Oh, I didn't clean these either. Pooter stain. These are from... And these I'm going to sell because I can't wear them because they're posts. They don't go on this card. They're just on this card. I'm going to take them off. So I'm going to be selling that today. And a lot of the bracelets that I got at that. Oh, thank you, Sharon. Did you like it, Mr. Jim? Oh, I'm so glad. Mr. Jim, did you think it was a quality piece? That's important to me. That's important to me. Even though I want this pendant, you guys, we're going to do this one today. Even though I want this pendant, we're going to do that one today. Because I have about $600 more of jewelry waiting for me to pay for. But yeah, I hit a garage sale, guys, and I bought a ton of Native American sterling silver jewelry. One of them was alpaca, but that's okay. I like alpaca. I used to collect it until I found somebody else, a customer that loved it more than me, and then I sold it all to her. Mr. Jim, I'm so glad to have you here. Mr. Jim, can I ask you what machine you use to cut your cabs and polish them? Do you use a cab cutter? I can't think of what it's called. Let me look over here. There's one I'm looking at. It's $1,200, and it goes in row of the grinder to the right down to the 1200 grid sandpaper. Let me see what it's called, because I saw it on Amazon. I mean, I saw it on I want to say it's called cab cutter. I'm not going to get it for a while, so I won't be able to do my cabs for a while, but I need to get a quality one. Nope, it's not a cab cutter. Let's just see. Maybe I put it in my, but no, I didn't. You know what I'm talking about, baby? You use an 8-inch, pin number, fine. An 8-inch Amara tool. You have a 4-inch and a 10 saw. You pretty much have to have a 6-inch to do any cab of any, exceptional size. Okay, here it is. First, I was going to get the one that's got the circular saw on the top that has water, but then the polishers don't have water. And I mean, if I'm going to do it, I may as well get a nice one because it's just something I can always use. I can't find, I should go more expensive. The 8-inch flat lap. I need to write it down. Okay, so we're going to get right into selling, guys. Give me 1 second. I got an expert here. I'm going to go more expensive to... Oh, well, I guess I can hit you up another time. Or you can hit me up on Facebook Messenger when you have a moment for me. I should have wrote it down. I should have saved the video. Yeah, I can't find it right now. I'm not going to keep looking. All right, you guys. So we have got earrings. We have got bracelets for all my girls that are like me that have the big wrists. Okay. I made this smaller so it doesn't fit me now. I wore this 2 days and I wore this at the hospital and it was so, I'm so in love with it. It's so pretty. But look at this. It is a bypass bangle, you guys. And you can make this from 10 inches to 6 inches. You can make this whatever roundness you want. And if I didn't want to get all of this jewelry before the prices go up, plus I want to have a good, $1,000 on hand to take to garage sales and stuff. All right, guys. We're also going to do today this gorgeous hunk of bear. He's not just pretty with his clothes off. He's pretty naked. Look at that. He's a two-sided. Oh, yes, Mr. Jim. Send me pictures. Oh, Mr. Jim. You make me so happy. You really do, because you know your stuff. And, oh, Mr. Jim, what is your thought on, I'm going to switch over because we're going to start selling, okay? And I've got tons like this. You guys know I want to keep this. You know I want to keep this, but I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell it because I have to. But we've got all of these, even this one. Look how gorgeous this one is, guys. It's like that polished silver. Oh, it's whoopsies. It's so gorgeous. I've got this turquoise one. I've got this one that's very wide. So all my girls that have thicker wrists, here you go. This is for you. And then, of course, I've got this beauty. This is like, I think it's 1 3/4 inches high. Yeah. I hit pay dirt at that garage sale. Look at how big that is. You know I have a big wrist. We're selling this today. And then I've got this ginormous, I hope Barb comes pretty soon. This ginormous Cocopelli. Hi, Kathy. He's over 3 inches. Yeah, we've got him today. We have so many beautiful things, guys. And then I've got this. It's a Carolyn Pollock, but the sign is not Carolyn Pollock. It's the American made or American manufacturing. I showed you guys the website. It's a new jewelry brand that she's doing. Look at that. Tell me that would not look good on your stud. I mean, it'd look good on a woman too. And that's a super long chain. We're doing that one today. And then I have got some kick butt earrings, you guys. And then I've got this awesome, beautiful turquoise ring. Oh my gosh. I can't even get it on. And these earrings that I want to keep because I want the wire. And you know what, Mr. Jim, I want to ask you a question about what kind of wire I should get because I want to make my own earring hooks. And then I've got this, and I did clean this, guys. I cleaned down in between the stones because it was not uniform, and this needs, so when you're looking at jewelry, I'll be shaping this, okay? Because it needs to be properly shaped. But look at this. Gorgeous turquoise cuff. Yeah, I'll have my mandrel out to shape that. So guys, things that I bought for myself, of course, I'm going to offer to you first. But Mr. Jim, question. These two items right here, these are from Israel. Okay? These came together. Wait, this way, right here. No, right here. These came from Israel. They were labeled that Uriat King Solomon stone, but I mean, they're chrysocolla. So is that King Lariat or King, you know what I'm talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about. Because they're from, Israel. Is that a completely different stone, or is it just called a different stone and it's still, chrysocolla? Because it's chrysocolla. So we're going to do these two today. This one is a brooch and a pendant. That is gorgeous. And then this one, guys, I'm sorry I didn't get to do. I have to refractometer this because I'm sure it's a real opal. I just have to figure out. I got to make sure and do some research, figure out what type of it is. And look at this. This comes up as a topaz. This is an 8-inch bracelet. And it's got a Byzantine right down the middle. And look at these big. This is the kind of extender rings I want to get. And I forgot to send Barb her extenders on her merchandise that I sent her. It was just a bad brain fog. I'll show you this up close. That's all my shoulders have for me today. Somebody message Barb, can you please? And can you guys, all 21 of you guys that are here, can you share this out? That would be wonderful. That would be absolutely wonderful. I got you, Mr. Jim. Yeah, this tests topaz. And I'm thinking, Mr. Jim, and I don't mean to abuse our friendship because it's a newer friendship and ask you all the questions and put you on the spot. I don't like that when people do it to me, but normally when I see a mystic topaz, it's like a darker type of purple. But have you ever seen a mystic topaz that looks like this? This is more like a pastel mystic topaz. But it's gorgeous. Okay. And I could have researched these items. I didn't have time. And that's on me because I prioritized my time towards my mother instead of towards you guys. And I am not apologizing for that because my mother needed me and I needed to be with her. So that's just how that goes. All right, guys, we're going to get started. We're going to start with some earrings today. Unless you, I touched my nose. Unless you want to start with something else. It's because it's checker cut. I didn't know that. I need to get I take notes because you can learn everything from anybody at any time. Yes, I have come across green amethyst, Sharon, several times. I've sold green amethyst here, honey. Maybe you just weren't aware of it. Green amethyst is rare. It's kind of like when you come across green onyx. I've sold green onyx several times too. And ironically enough, I tend to find the green onyx in brooches more than I do anything else. Okay, the cut. I almost wanted to say it was like a cushion cut, but it's not. Mr. Jim, any information that you might share with me or knowledge that you might share with me, I know it's hard because I get hit up with questions and stuff. Hi, Perfecting Pearls. How are you? Perla got 1,000. Perla. Hello, Perla. Congratulations. Congratulations to you. You worked so hard. You pouted those lips. You did those sexy thumbnails. You got to 1,000. You got to 1,000. And now you will be monetized. Perla, I'm so proud of you. You're one of my OGs and I love you. Perfecting Pearls, did you ever forward your information to me? Because you are not blue. Now, that doesn't mean you didn't forward your information to me, but can you email me, sweetness, so that I can turn you blue, even if I do have your information? Because you haven't been around here in a while. Let me pull up my email, baby. Hi, Joycey. Yeah, I sing for super chats, but I also sing for special occasions. Let me get my email up. And then we're going to do short auctions, guys. I'm not going to give a lot of time. My nose is itchy because of this damn alcohol. All right. This Windows 11, if anybody wants to give me a class on it, I will switch for a piece of nice jewelry. No kidding. Okay. PayPal. No, not PayPal. Yahoo. Reality TV star, abortion isn't a women's rights issue. Okay, well, we're just not even going to talk about that. Hipflippinmamma. Okay. Sharon, I don't think I need to answer that email right now. I think you already know. Okay. So, baby girl, if you can please email me at hipflippinmamma@yahoo.com, and I'm going to put it in the chat here. Where's my chat? There it is. And copy and paste it, baby girl, because I spell it different. I have to keep my keyboard over here because this keyboard will wipe us right out. It's got buttons that do things I don't even know about. Hipflippinmamma@yahoo.com. It is spelled so crazy, Perfecting Pearls. If you can just email me, baby, so I make sure I have that, and then I will make you blue again. So you will have the power. Remember He-Man? Okay, we're going to switch back to the other camera. We're going to start with some earrings, and then if you see things that you like this turquoise, like this piece with turquoise, yeah, baby. This is an exquisite piece. Exquisite piece. Did anybody message Barbie? Or Barb? Bestie, the one that calls me Bestie? Okay. We're going to switch over, guys. Thanks. I appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, I got you. Thank you, baby girl. Now I know how to charge you in shipping. You might be in my system, but and it's just quite possibly YouTube that took your wrench, but that's all right. You got your wrench back, baby girl. Okay, here we go. We're switching over, and I've got a ton of earrings here. We're going to do some earrings. And Brenda's with us today, middle-aged crazy, and she is batshit crazy, so Fair warning, she is my kind of girl. All right. I can't wait to do this, guys. I still want to keep this because I can so make this fit me. Look at that. All right, you guys. And I love this. It's not focusing, but look at that. I wore this 2 days straight, and I love it. But I offer everything to you guys first. Okay. Did not cough on the jewelry or myself. Does anybody have a schnauzer? Like a standard schnauzer? Or even a mini schnauzer, because I'm just getting some earrings down. Because, look at these. These are alpaca. So these aren't sterling, but they're alpaca. I love those. And I found out, not that one, the other one, the other bracelet that I loved is alpaca. We're going to put up this one. Oh, and my beautiful coral one. Okay. Hang on, guys. I've got several Cocopelli pieces today. All right. If you guys don't want to see earrings, let me know now before I empty everything onto the... And then we'll do some other things, and we'll do bracelets. I know I have the other one to that, and to that. I'll have to find them. All right. Catherine. Let me get my chat up. Catherine, do I have your information, honey? Are you using a different name than you used to? Can you email me your information, darling? Cut and paste it, okay? I have to get an assistant in the chat. Somebody I can bribe with jewelry, like I do my mother. Okay. Where's my other butterfly? I guess I can't start with the butterfly because I can't find the other one. It's in this pile. All right, we're going to start with these. Let me see if I can put those in my little case. That makes everything look beautiful. It's probably up here. I know we went through 1,010 rings last time, guys, but I still have those rings available. And I'm going to hit you with a ton of pendants because I've got some gorgeous pendants. And of course, I've got my long chains, guys. I've got chains that are up to 33 inches long. And I've got my amber bracelet that didn't sell in that humongous chunky Charolite huge pendant. Okay, we're going to do these. These are gorgeous. These kind of give me a little Celtic feel to them, But let me give you an idea of how long it is. We're going to start these at $17, guys. You need a chain for a shell pendant I have. What kind of chain are you looking for? Thank you, Wendy. So this is just starting from the dangle. It is 7/8 of an inch long. So these are a nice size, beautifully bright turquoise. It's got a little bit of matrix down here at the bottom, guys. We're going to start these at 17. See that little bit of matrixing there? Thank you, Swanee. That little bit of matrixing right there, which if it had that matrixing everywhere, that would be most likely a spiderweb turquoise. Open in the back, there's that black matrixing there too. These are absolutely gorgeous, guys. More of that black mate. See, that looks more spiderweb turquoise. Beautiful, beautiful. They've got nice, strong hooks on them. Sterling silver, of course. Everything is sterling silver, guys. Let me see if I get close, if it'll show the color. It's looking kind of dark. And I don't like that. If I hold it up, then you see the color. Oh, Brenda, you don't have to, honey. If you want to, you can put my starting bid in there. You can put SB in starting bid. That would be awesome. Because I forget my starting bid all the time. Catherine, did you email me, baby girl? As soon as you email me your info, I will give you your wrench. Okay, we're going to go fast. So if there's no interest in these at 17, we're going to switch to something else. These are gorgeous. These I did not clean up, but they will clean up nicely. And I know I got a couple of messages from some people if this was going to be at the next auction, and I can absolutely bring this back out. This is that coral and turquoise where it's got the little shininess. But I'm going to wear this because I haven't worn it yet and I love it. I might have that for you, honey. I may have that because I just got some in. Okay, we're going to hang these pearls back up. I mean, these turquoise back up, which means I get to wear them. All right. These are little hefters. Let me get my weight out. Boy, I want to get my weight out. If I could get 100 pounds of my weight out, my husband and I would be so happy. He worries about my health. Let me see how heavy these are. These are little standard schnauzers. I thought I'd throw them by you before I listed them. So they're 5.36 grams. Too heavy for me to wear. But they are 3/4 of an inch long. And the height is 5/8 of an inch, which is between 1/2 of an inch and 3/4 of an inch. It's that line right in between. These could also be mini schnauzers. So if you have a mini schnauzer, I will start these at $15, guys. Even though I will start these much higher on eBay and Mercari, but I'll start those right now at 15. I wish I didn't cough over that rubbing alcohol. Krista's going to send me some hand sanitizer that does not have alcohol in it. We're going to see how that goes. We're going to see how this goes. Putting some light up here. Yeah, we're going to see how that goes. Can you see better? Or no? It's ruining it. Oh, I think it puts more light. Okay, no interest in those. That's a long shot because you got to have a schnauzer, you know. All right, now these are gorgeous. These have got a mark of M. These are from Israel. These are leaves, and they are very nice, heavy quality. They are 1 inch long, over 1/2 of an inch wide. Let me see what they weigh, because they've got some weight to them. And I know several of you like getting the weights. And I just lightly clean these guys. I didn't try and take everything off of them. These are beautiful leaves. So they are 4.43 grams for both of them. And look at the hooks on these. These are nice hooks. I have to figure out what gauge of silver to buy, you guys, that's going to be strong enough that it does not bend, so that I can make a whole bunch of earring hooks. Because my holes are so high, I have to redo every single earring hook that I use, because none of them work for me. Because you know how a lot of times you get those earrings and the hooks are, I don't know, I guess that's better. And the hooks are just, they're super bendy. So here's a close-up. I don't even know if this is supposed to be like, it's like gold glittered. So I don't know if at one point this was gold over. The back is completely silver. And it's got the, focus my love, focus my baby. Guys, if you want to see something, shout it out. Okay, so there you can see Israel. And then let's see about if we can get close enough to read the top part without me having to put my sexy on. I think I scared that one gal off. She didn't come back. Oopsie. Me and my big mouth. Well, she was offended by that. This isn't the right channel for her. But I still am so sorry. All right, what does that say? Does that say 925? I know that last one's a 5. I'm going to start these at $16, guys. Yeah, that says 925. And these have got an M. Where's the M? I thought I saw an M on here. Actually, it was the 925. But these leaves from just the drop, I always measure just the drop, my loves, are 1 inch and 1/8 long. And at their widest, at the bottom of the leaf, they are just a little bit over 1/2 an inch. And we're going to start these at 16. That is, hi, Callie. That's a great deal. $16. These are really cute. And these hooks are to die for. I would pay $16 just for the hooks. But my high holes, I can't wear a regular hook. I have to make my own hooks. Or I get hooks like unconventional hooks. Like I got some earrings here I want to show you guys that have got awesome hooks on them. What did I do? Not bring them down? Anybody interested in these for 16? I'm always funny. Honey, that's just my personality. What pops in my head comes out my mouth. Like these humongous hooks right here. Nobody's interested in these? All right. So far I'm batting 1,000 because I don't mind. These are all ones that I thought, oh, I can't wait to wear these. All right, these are going to be some cheapies. These are sterling. These are going to be starting bid of $5, guys. These are the ones that look like snowmen. And I don't know if that is faux. I can't see in there good enough. Faux opal or if they're rhinestones. And they don't test on the gem tester, so they might be opal in there. But these are like druzy balls. $5 starting bid. Yeah, they're little they're little crystals in there. But I say these are snowman only because, oh, there's my mail lady. I love her. We're good friends. So I have to pick it up for you to see the, that's not helpful. Maybe I need a platform. So anyway, you've got the onyx beads. Come on, baby. Focus for mama. Hi, Save here first. How are you, my beautiful chocolate queen with the most gorgeous accent in the world? How you doing, sweetness? It is so good to see you. I was watching you on Tommy's the other night. Bye, Sharon. Love you, babe. So you've got the onyx on the top, which looks like a top hat to me. Then you've got the silver druzy. Like, now, if they coated this with something, then, I mean, it feels like, you know, very, very smooth and thin druzy. And then you've got the red scarf around the neck. This is my interpretation. And those are crystals or rhinestones. And then you've got the ball. And then you've got the sterling silver findings at the bottom. So the first $5 that I see in the chat can have these cute little doobie doobies. And it's all sterling, guys. This is all sterling. But I told you, because my prices aren't what they used to be. And, there are people that are like, Mama, I can't afford those prices. You used to have some things that were cheaper. So I'm trying to focus on getting items for you guys that are of all price points and everybody. Now, it's not to mean that they're only for the people that requested. They're for everybody. There, that works. You can get a good there. Woot woot. Nobody wants these for $5. Oh no, I forgot to refractometer these. Boo boo. I'm going to give a few more seconds. Okay. Pardon. Guys, I'm so excited to be with you today. I missed you on Tuesday. And it's a good thing I did have my auction Saturday because, well, you're very welcome, baby girl. I never can remember your real name. I can never remember your real name. Ever, ever, ever. I write it down and then I forget it. Okay. The length on these, starting with the drop, is 1.5 inches, almost 1.5 inches. The width is 3/4 inch. I haven't even gotten a chance to wear these, but here they are. And they even say 925 on the hooks. Now, Guys, I am thinking, because I didn't have a chance to put anything on the refractometer. I apologize. I dropped the ball. I ran out of time. I should have set my alarm for like 9 this morning, and then I wouldn't have had a problem. But look at how gorgeous these bears are. Now, it says 925 on the hooks. Can you focus, my love? Thank you, Swanee. So these are garnets. They look like carnelian. Okay, they look like they're a carnelian, but they test garnet. All of these little findings are sterling silver. These bears are stone, and I didn't verify what stone it was. But this one, I could say turquoise, and this one, I don't know. If that's like a blue agate, I don't know. So since I have not nailed down what type of stone these are, I'm just going to give a generic price on these. I'm going to start these at $18, guys. And that is a superb deal, seeing how you have two very nice size garnet beads. But these are gorgeous. And again, they're 1 inch and, what did I say? 1 inch and almost 3/4 inch and a half. Because we start up here with the dangle, not including the hook. 1.5 inches long. Thank you, Brenda. I'd already forgotten what I had started them for. Hello, Mary. Mary, you send me some of the most awesome videos and stuff. Thank you for that. Yeah, Slushman, Mary, that would make sense. That would make sense, Slushman. Maybe it wasn't meant to look like a snowman, but that's what it looked like for me. $18 if anybody's interested in those. I think that's a great deal. Sterling silver hooks. I still have this on. I love this ring. Oh, I love you too, Mary. You are an OG girl. You have been with me forever. I want to find my little ring displayer so I can lay some stuff in there while you look and contemplate those beautiful earrings. I should take this down, but I don't have room. I'll take it down. We'll see. We'll see what happens. How long I go. I am fully prepared to, I know you guys always say, no, don't stop, keep going. But where's my little ring things? I've got all my, here's one. I've got all my little this year's tax stuff sitting out here, guys, trying to get a jump on it. Pardon me. Goodness. So I'm going to put more alcohol on my body so I can cough more. All right, so nobody's interested in the bears? Oh, my. But that's okay, because that'll give me an opportunity to wear them. You guys, thank you so much. All 21 of you that are here, can you please hit the thumbs up button for Mama? That would have Ella. Yes, that's her name. My beautiful chocolate queen goddess. Well, I guess queen beats goddess. Who is just so beautiful. You can't help but look at her and her positive attitude, but yet in that same attitude, she will wipe the floor with you if you need it, because she don't play that. Hi, Stacy May. How are you? Okay, guys. We are going to skip to these. Now, pardon. I haven't cleaned these yet, guys. So I can rub one. Let you see what that looks like. These are alpaca. Sometimes you can get alpaca that's sterling. This is not one of them. Alpaca jewelry patinas just like silver does. It wears just like silver does. You take care of it just like silver. So on the back here, you see, come on, thank you, baby, Mexico. And then up here it says alpaca. Now, a lot of people collect alpaca. I used to collect alpaca. And then somebody else started collecting alpaca, and I ended up selling it all. So, because if you guys ask me to sell something, there's only a few pieces that I won't sell, really. You know, I used to sell my jewelry right off my wrists and my fingers. You guys used to offer. So these alpaca earrings are 1.5 inches long by almost 1 inch wide. And you know what? I don't know. I'm thinking that these hooks are sterling silver. So I'm going to start these guys, even though they're not sterling. I'm going to start these at 25. You are getting just a ton of focus. Crushed turquoise, crushed green turquoise. I don't think that's malachite. I think that's turquoise, although I guess it could be malachite. It is a brighter green than normal turquoise, but either way, with some lapis. Oh, goodness. Did not touch my fingers. These are gorgeous. I haven't had a chance to wear these yet. They almost look like they're saying G1. And I'm thinking these are Aztec looking for sure. But I love these. Absolutely love these. Let me set up the next pair. Oh, I love these too. Now, here's the thing. I really, really, really want to keep the wire so I can make, oh, here's the other butterfly. So I can keep the hooks and make more hooks out of them. But as always, I offer to you guys first. Someday I'll be in a position where I don't have to do that. Oh, I forgot about this entire basket. I'm telling you guys, when I said I spent $3,000 on jewelry, it's everywhere. Where's that other butterfly? There it is. Nope, that's the first one. Those are the dragonflies. Anyway, anybody in for 25 on these? These are gorgeous. I will enjoy wearing them. No joke. Sorry about the loud cars and the loud motorcycles. There's a house across the street where they go and party over there a lot. I'm sorry. We live in a nice neighborhood, but there's always one bad apple. These have not been cleaned. If I were to clean these with my Never Dull right now, this would just shine right up, guys. Okay. I will put these to the side. So far, I've got till between now and Tuesday to wear these, or like always, somebody will hit me up in the chat or hit me up in the messages of the video later to buy. That always happens. Okay, you guys, I'm so excited about these. Look at the hook on these, first of all. This is not heavily formed. It's not the flat wire where you can't adjust it. It's all the same size round wire. This is a long wire. You can adjust this if you want. You could tell that's a big deal to me. Beautiful butterfly. I don't think this one had marks on it. If you guys could see to it in your beautiful hearts to share out my auction and bring in some of your friends to have fun with us, I would appreciate that so much, you guys. I really would appreciate that. That would mean so much to me, my babies. Okay, no marks on this. Let me see the hook. Nope, that's not going to have marks. Okay, the width of these beautiful butterflies, and these curve in, so they're not flat. They are 1 inch from side to side, and then from height, they are 3/4 of an inch. And again, I don't measure the hooks, just the dangles. I'm going to start these at $16, guys. 1/6. 15. We'll do 15. Did I screw you up? Did I screw you up, Brenda? You're so sweet, Brenda. Brenda, maybe I should bring you on. You can call the auction. Well, I can dilly-dally with the furniture, with the jewelry, then you can watch the chat. These are so pretty. Focus. Thank you, Swanee. Nope, she says nope. This has the sterling silver ball on it right there and the sterling silver spring. And those are sterling, so, but these are so pretty. Here's the back. Starting bid 15, guys. Great deal for these. Awesome, awesome. Beautiful, detailed butterflies. My late aunt loved butterflies. I would have so given her these. Let's see how much they weigh. .18. So they're pretty light. They're 2.9 ounces, 2.09 ounces per earring. So they're still a little bit heavy for me. But those are gorgeous earrings. All right, guys, we're going to switch over to some bracelets. Let me just do these other couple of earrings that I put out, okay? Now these, I don't know what this little dude is called or what this pattern is called. I didn't research it. I should have, but I didn't. I know these are big sellers on eBay, but look at that beautiful coral. So they're coral posts right there. Oh, Mary wants it at 15. You want these at 15, Mary? We're going to go fair warning to Mary for the beautiful butterfly earrings at 15. I need to see a 16 if anybody wants to challenge her. And I want to... Mr. Jim, what did you think of that raw amber? Were you happy with it? Not happy with it? What's the quality of those stones? Tell me, tell me, tell me. I want to know the truth. And I don't even care if it's not good. I want to know. Educate me. Educate me. And those are, thank you, Brenda. Thank you, Mr. Jim. I appreciate you so much, Mr. Jim. You are such a wonderful and positive spirit. You really are. And you and, oh no, I've got Shirley's envelope right here. I never sent it. And I sent Barb's, but that's okay because it wasn't in there, so I didn't mess up. Okay. All right, let me get your envelope. Oh, Mr. Jim, that makes me so happy. That it's just so funny how my brain was working like, these are low quality, these are crap. Oh, wait a minute. These are raw and these are beautiful. Mary, where's your envelope? Getting this mass amount of jewelry like I've been getting, which is going to stop because now garage sales are coming open and estate sales, and even though I spent $160 at that garage sale, I already had people calling me and messaging me going, you made out. I'm like, yeah, I know. I feel like I did. Okay. Pardon for the delay. I have no idea what I did with your envelope. So we're going to start you another one. You know what? Let's take this one and erase. I've got to alphabetize my envelopes. I've been slacking. Everything's been slacking in here lately because I'm trying to take care of Hipflippin Granny and get her ready for this surgery. And okay. Thank you, Mary. Those are going to look pretty on you. And they're very nice quality. 5/13. Oh, it's my nephew's birthday. He was born 5/13/81. So that makes him 90, 2040, 41 years old. I am old enough to have a 41-year-old nephew. I'll be 54 this year. In October, 54. All right. Congrats, baby girl. That's a good deal, 15 on that. You're going to be very pleased when you get those. Okay. Thank you, sunshine. And there's your freaking envelope. I just found it. I swear. I'm such a pooter stain today. That's my daughter's nickname. We're unconventional. Okay. These right here, guys. I don't know what this character is called. I do know they're super expensive. I didn't have time to research it, guys. So beat me, shoot me, take advantage of me. It's okay. I got to find the other one. I just took them off. Here they are. All right. So these have the coral posts on them. And these are measuring 1 1/4 inch long from the first jump ring. And they are 3/4 of an inch wide. These have a name. I can't recall what it is. Oh, your birthday was yesterday, Mr. Jim? I got to write that down. Have a happy birthday, filled with love and good cheer. On this special day, I'd like to say Good luck throughout the whole year. May your wishes be fulfilled. May all your dreams come true. Have a happy birthday, happy birthday. That's what I'm wishing for you. Love you, Mr. Jim. Happy birthday. That's a different birthday song. They taught us in choir or varsity choir, probably regular choir first. So, okay, these have the coral. Come on, Swanee. You're welcome, baby. Swanee. Okay, so they've got the regular coral. I just don't think I'm patient today. And then they've got these two little jump rings to give this thing some wiggle. And then you've got the turquoise and the, I'm not sure if this is howlite, the white stone that's in there. It's not, it doesn't have the gray veining that a howlite would have. But a natural howlite is milky white, or milky cream with the gray fuzzy matrixing in it. And then you've got onyx down here, but these are absolutely gorgeous. And these are coral. Looking at a little bit of striping in there. Here's the back. I am going to start these at $40, guys, because these go for a lot of money. There is no mark on here. Let me look on the post. These are the original, I believe. Hi, Dolly. No, I can't. But you can go back and watch it. Let me see if we've got some marks here. I don't see any marks here. So, what is that? Let me look. I have a beautiful, large, what's going to be a brooch of this. Much higher quality. Not that this is bad quality, but much higher quality than these. But some of the white fell out, so I've got to get that replaced. So, nothing under this one. Let me look under the other one. Bugaboo. Native bugaboo. My brain fog with my fibro has been just so bad lately. And I'm just done fighting it. So please don't think me unknowledgeable. Just, I cannot recall. No marks at all. And I don't see old pawn marks or anything like that. But I will be listing these, and it will be for more than $40. But if anybody's interested in these at $40, Mr. Jim can contest. These go for good money. Focus, darling. Yeah, they are Zuni cinnamon. Knife wing. The knife wing is a half man, half eagle, Zuni spirit or god with razor sharp feathers made of flint. He is the ultimate warrior. Cinnamon, I love you. Yeah, I forgot to mention they were Zuni. I'm sorry. Anybody coming in at 40? If I end up keeping these, the top portion of this will leave, and I'll be putting 925 dangles on here. So, and I have to write that down. That it is... He is half man, half eagle. Zuni spirit. Razor sharp. That's why I always keep paper here. Feathers made of flint. Is it flint or is it obsidian? Because I thought it was obsidian. But I trust you more. Okay. I just love you guys. Okay, we're going to put these away. I can't wear those because they are posts. Now, you know how I talk about with brooches, guys, if it's multi-layered and it's attached either by a screw or I can't think of what it's called. Any like mechanism, it makes the value more expensive. Kind of the same with this set of earrings, and these spin. So these have got the initials of G9 or G and then another upside down G. I love these. I love the wire that they're on more. Mr. Jim, do you know what gauge of wire that I should use to make earring backs? He's not going to like me anymore. He's going to say, you're abusing our friendship, which I will say that's partially true. But will you allow me to? I want you to see that. These are very vintage. There we go. See it? And then there's the 925. Oh, okay, Brenda. Yeah, flint makes fire. Okay. Thanks, Cinnamon. You don't? Okay, Mr. Jim. Well, thank you, honey. Cinnamon, I'll have to call you tonight, or you call me. But look at this wire, you guys. I'm going to lift this up. Look at this wire. I love these types of wires because with my high holes, I can pull this type of earring off. And I absolutely love it. So there is still patina here in the flower leaves and everything. I didn't take that out, guys. But this is gorgeous. I didn't test the bead in the middle. My tester is all warmed up. It's had a massage. It's gotten its candy. I've told it how beautiful it is, so it's not going to be picky today. Oh, let me give you a length on this hook. This hook is 2.5 inches, and the flower is 1/2 of an inch. So let me just set that in here. It's beautiful. I love it. Let me find the other one. Thank you for your patience, guys. I love you so much. You would think as big as those hooks are. Here's another one I have coming up that's got big hooks, and that's gorgeous. But that's not the right one right now. I needed another hour. But I know you guys get worried if I'm late, so maybe did I leave it hanging up? Oh, I gotta show these ones. These are really long. Mama Kelly Joe, where's the other one? It's here, guys. Maybe it's right here. Here it is. I found it. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, it looks like I forgot to clean this hook, but I can. All right, guys. So here is what they look like. I'm just going to do one lower than the other one. I left the patina on the leaves because I loved it. I love the patina on the leaves. And I'm going to start these at $17. And this hook, that hook is sterling also, guys. So that's a lot of sterling. They're very light. So if you're like me and you cannot wear heavy on your ears, it is 1.82 grams each. Maybe I'm going up in the world because I did wear these for about a couple hours yesterday before I cleaned them. These are really pretty. I like the patina on the feathers, and you can adjust these however you want to because they spin. It's got that multi-layer in there, so they spin. And there's your mark right there. I'm working on getting another table over here, guys, so I can be set up just for my auctions. Now that's a different mark right there. Are these Sarda? Is that a Sarda mark? Does anybody know? And there's the 925. All right, I will take these away. No interest. I'm going to put these up, guys, just because they're kind of similar to the other ones, and these are 1 inch and over 1 inch and a quarter, a little bit over 1 inch and a quarter. The hooks themselves, these are my favorite kind of hooks, are 1.5 inches. Okay. Let me just double check. I don't have a tag on this one. So this one says, well, we'll see. We can see through the camera better than anything. Thank you, Swanee. You're so good to Mama. Swanee is my document camera, y'all. I went up in value and got a 13 megapixel. Hi, Lori. Lori, have you sent your information to me yet? I can't read it. Okay, but this is curved. This is indented on the inside. So here's that one. I'm going to start these at 17, guys. These are exceptional earrings. You can't see my hand motions right now, but they indicate that it is exceptional. We're going to switch to some bracelets here in just a second. $17 starting bid, guys. These are phenomenal. They really are. And if you don't like the hooks, I can switch out the hooks to regular 925 hooks. Not a problem. Bid me 17. Okay. So, are you in, Brenda, on these ones? Or are you in on the other ones, the flower ones? Which I don't know what I did with them. I must have thrown them to the side like dog doo-doo, but they're so beautiful. What did I do with them? And then I've got these really long ones. If you guys want to switch from earrings to anything else, please tell me. Tell me now. Tell me. I've got this gorgeous elephant bracelet. Wow. You wanted the first ones? The flowers. Okay. Let me see where I put them, baby girl. Hold on. Like I said, my brain is a little... My gals with fibro get it. And Mr. Jim probably gets it because he is beyond sweet and wonderful and honest. And he and Papa Smurf are tight, so, you know, that's good. Those are some big stinking earrings. How do I not see them? Okay, just look at these. We're going to go back to those, Brenda. Anybody interested in bidding on these for 17? Yes, and you know what? I did wear those, albeit just around the house. This morning, I wore actually like 3 pairs of earrings because I was afraid I'd lose them forever. And then I wanted to wear them a little bit before I cleaned them because everything goes so fast and then I don't get to enjoy them. Did I put them back? Oh, I put them back up here. Hooter stain. Okay, anybody interested in these? No? All right. Tomorrow, I will be spending the night at Hipflippin Granny's house to take care of her. All right, so Brenda, the crazy lady, is in on these at 17. So we're going to go fair warning to her. Does anybody want to come in at 18 before Brenda snags these? I like these. I really do. Which is why I buy them. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate it. And thank you for tolerating the shooting down. It has helped my shoulders tremendously. Okay. Big hook flower earrings. I didn't leave myself any room. Big hook flower earrings, $17. It's good you got it now, Brenda, because if I were to list those, it would have been a lot higher. Congratulations, baby girl. I love you. I do. You guys, when I say I love you, it means I love you. I love you in my heart. You are a friend. It doesn't mean I'm in love with you. Because I had somebody request to know the meaning. It means you're in my heart, and I will do everything I can for you within my power if you need me, and it means I appreciate you. Okay. These earrings are, I wore these ones too for a little while today, and they tickled me during a video I did with these, and they were tickling. I wore them for like 5 minutes. That's all I could take. So these are 2.5 inches long, but if you include the pearl that's on it, it's 3.25 inch long. And I'm going to get you the, oops, I have to zero out my caliper. Okay, the pearl that's on the bottom, it is a dyed pearl where some of the dye has worn off at the base, but it doesn't, it doesn't take any away from the look. I think it looks cool. I think it adds to it. It's 9.09 millimeter. Hang on. Trying to get right in the middle. Okay, 8.99 right there. Oh, Margaret, did you guys, was that in before I called sold? Be honest with me. Brenda, was that in before I called sold? I think it was. I didn't look. My bad. Brenda, are you okay with putting these back up and doing an auction? I can shoot you a little something special for the inconvenience. Somebody tell me, was anybody paying? I'm so sorry, Margaret. I didn't pay attention, and that's terrible on me. Did anybody notice her bid in before I professed those sold? Okay, we'll put these back up, and Brenda, I'll get you, okay? All right, so the bid was, oh, you want the other ones? Okay, well, good. Awesome. You want these ones, my doll. All right, 17. Margaret's in at 17 on these. Anybody want to bid 18? We're fair warning to these, or at these, to Margaret. Fair warning. By the time I get her envelope out, it'll be sold. Margaret, you don't have to pay extra on shipping today unless your insurance goes up, which will be very, very light because I hadn't sent your stuff. Because of the machine being broken. Hi, Nikki. You love that huge... Oh, the one I sent you. Well, I miss you too, Nikki. You know, you can call. All right, those are sold to Margaret. Congrats, Margaret. All right, so we're going to do 513. It was 42 years ago today, that huge like F4 or F5. Sharon's gone now, Nikki, unless she came back. Oh, I think she came back. Is Lynette in here? Hi, Lynette. Or LA, as I really want to call you, LA. I didn't see you. Congrats. Well, hello. Okay. More of my favorites going out the door, but that's okay. I'm happy for them to go to you guys. And $17 is a good price for those. All right. And Margaret, I already printed out your label and everything. All right. Let's go to these dragonflies. We'll do a couple more earrings, and then we're going to switch to the bracelets, because I know you guys are waiting on those bracelets. Promise. All right. These are 3. Did I already show these maybe? They're 3 1/4 inches long. And the millimeter on the pearl was 9 point something. You got the ones I wanted? Okay. Yep, good. All right, so these have a really long hammered look, just straight. If I already put these up, guys, I'm sorry. They're too long for me. They tickle my shoulders, but these are dyed pearls or painted pearls, and you can tell at the very top here that part of it has worn off, and you can see the white. You're welcome, baby. the white at the pearls, which I think just adds to the look because these are funky earrings, man. Look how long these are. I mean, they're just, I mean, look at them. They are cool. Hi, Cece. Hi, Joni. I was watching Johnny Erickson. That's why I said Joni. But beautiful pearl. Nice earrings. I will do these for 18. First 18 I see in the chat will get them. These are really pretty. I was really hoping I'd be able to wear them, but I don't have a long enough neck. Thank you very much for that info, Cinnamon. And we're just going to give these a couple more seconds. If anybody wants to put so I put more alcohol on to cause more coughs. If anybody wants to take the pearls off with the rhinestones around it, you can, and then you would just have the silver. You'd have a little tiny hole at the bottom, but that's no big deal. So if you want to make them just a little bit shorter. All right, we're going to hang these up. We're going to go fast. Couple more. Dragonfly. First of all, you've got your spring and your little silver ball on these. Oh, I'm trying to show it to the light. Kelly Joe. Right there. So you don't always have those extra details. Here's the back. Didn't clean it super well, but here's where it says sterling. In the front just sparkles. Okay, so now it's upside down, sterling. And these are from the silver. I'm pretty sure these are Silver Cloud. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe they're the other ones. Okay. But these have nice hook. But see the detail that's on these? The wings are very detailed. The body, I guess you'd call it, has got a lot of beautiful stamp work on it. Very, very pretty. Very nice. We're going to see how long these are. These are really cute. I enjoy buying lots of earrings because, or, earrings that come in lots. They're 1.25 inches long. I will start these at, I'll start these at 17 as well, guys. That is a very nice price for these. 17 for dragonfly earrings. Really should be starting all these earrings in the 20s, but that's okay. Mary Want. You gotta put 17 in there, Mary. And then we would be looking for a bit of 18. These are really cute. What did I call them? Didn't I call them dragonflies? Okay, Mary's in at 17. Thank you, Mary. Anybody want to come in at 18? And Cece says, yes, Mama, I do. Who's going to come in at 19? These are really pretty. I knew these were special when I got them. I never got a chance to wear them, but that's okay. Guys, I'm going to take you. Mary's in at 19. Who's coming in at 20? I'm going to take you to Mary's in at 19. I am going to take you to the estate sales and the garage sales I go to, guys. I want to get a GoPro, like for my chest or whatever, for a backpack. So I can film and use my, oh, you were hoping for buy it now? Oh, sorry. It's like the first time I've shown them. We're going fair warning to Mary at 19. That'd be a really cheap price for a buy it now. Although I have been known to do that. 26 people in the chat. Thank you so much for coming, you guys. If everybody could hit that thumbs up for Mama, that would be so great. And hit that subscribe button if you have not hit the subscribe button yet. I appreciate it. And if you could share this video out to your friends and family or your social media, that would be absolutely phenomenal. I would love to make friends with all of your friends. Cece is out to Mary. Oh, Cece, thank you for letting us know. You are so nice. Out to Mary. They are beautiful. I'm so happy that we have such positive vibes that run through this chat. I can't believe I don't have a headache. Getting my sinuses, we're going fair warning to Mary at 19, that my sinuses are getting all under control. I'm going to incorporate my neti pot, which will help even more. I just didn't know all those bad headaches I was having were from my sinuses. And those are sold to Mary. She's going, sell them, Mama. Sell them. Nice price for those. Thank you for your bids. Thank you for your bids, Cece. I appreciate you so much. And thank you, Mary. Did anybody else bid on that, or was it just those two pretties? Oh, thanks, Cinnamon. You are so sweet, Cinnamon. You are such a good friend. I appreciate you very much. And no, I'm not sucking up because it's an auction. I like to tell people how I feel about them. I think it's a good thing to do. 19, that's a good price for those. Congrats, Mary. What does those two mean, Brenda? All right, guys. Check this out. This is just, I'm sure this was an artisan piece. Very beautiful. Hi, Terry Berry. Terry Berry 2. How are you, doll face? Look at these. Look at, they've got a little smudge from my fingerprint. Look at how gorgeous these are. I love the shape of them. How it's almost, you know, it's got this little point here and this little point here, and this almost looks like a word box. Like you could have engraved like a little saying in there. Oh yeah, just those two. Gotcha, Brenda. Thank you. And then I'm going to give you measurements. These have really nice hooks on them too. Again, I love hooks that don't have the flat. You can't even see. That don't have the flat right here, because they're easier to reshape. And I always have to reshape my hooks. So these are beautiful hooks. But here's a close-up of the earring. Here's the back where it says sterling. Gorgeous, gorgeous. The measurements are as such. 1 1/4 inches long, and the width at the bottom, which is the widest part, is 3/4 of an inch. Let's see how much one weighs, because that makes a difference for me. I can't buy earrings that are too heavy. It's not going to show. 2.21. That says 7, but it did say 2.21. Hold on. As always, thanks for your patience, guys. Okay, 2.26. They're gorgeous. I will start these at $18, guys. These are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I wonder if I should set this sideways. And that would be good. We're going to get to those cuffs, guys. I know you guys want to get to those cuffs. Since I showed them. Nope, that's not going to work. There. There. Maybe someday I'll have my act together, huh? I'm trying. It's together, but still getting used to this document camera. All right. Thank you, Brenda, because I couldn't remember what I started them at. Starting bid 18, and they are labeled sterling on the back. I just think these are really, really cute. Just as they are adorable. I didn't clean these professionally. I wiped them down. But so they've got the sterling, the beautiful hooks on them. This one's marked sterling. You can leave them just like this. But if you wanted to, because this looks, I mean, who else thinks that this looks like a word bubble? Like I could have engraved in there, Mama loves you. All right, were there any other ones I wanted to do before we moved on? Doesn't look like it. Okay, guys, we're going to get into the cuffs. Has everybody gone to the bathroom? Brenda, thank you so much for your help. I really do appreciate you. Just you putting the starting bids in is so helpful. Oh, Terry, I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well. I know that antibiotic just put me on my butt, but I feel so much better now. It just forced me to sleep because it's so strong. All right. Here we go. Here is the turquoise cuff. Remember, for those of you who were in with the video that showed this white that I thought, oh, there's some gunk in there, I have to get it out. No, it's just the silver. And then there's some patina up here. You can do what you want. You can clean this out with a soft toothbrush and some silver cleaner to get that patina out, or just leave it silver. I would just leave it the way that it is. It has got no markings on it, but there's this little marking right here that kind of looks like a heart. It's just a solder glob, sterling silver glob, but you know me, I try and read love into everything. And there's this little notch right here, which you could say, is it pawn? Is it old pawn? I don't think so. Come on, Kelly. I might have to bring this camera closer next time. So there's no marks on it. Now this is quite tall on this end, okay? But you've got three separate. All right, Kelly. Too bad this doesn't turn this way. I think for the money I spent on it, it would. Okay, so it's soldered on the ends, very smooth. So they use three different pieces of silver, carried it, flattened it out here, of course, carried it all the way throughout the band. So that's how you're getting your triple shank or your triple band. And then they have this really nice design, which I love. I love Native American settings in the design, and a beautiful turquoise. I love the rusticness of the sides. of the matrixing. I love the white in the matrixing. Hi, Elizabeth. It is gorgeous. Now I'm going to show you. I'm going to get my ruler. And I'm going to show you on camera how tall this is, okay? So we're going to start with the number 10. Okay? So we're starting right there at 10 at the start of the setting. Okay? It looks a little high on the camera, but it's not. So this setting is actually an inch, a little over an inch and a half. Let me line it up again. Nope, it's a little over an inch and a half tall. So from top to bottom, it's an inch and a half. That is very large. And then it's what dreams are made of. And then we've got width. It looks like it is an inch and a quarter. An inch and a quarter wide. Now let me get my bracelet thing that's made of plastic from a folder that is actually accurate. But I'll size it to whatever size you guys want. So right now it's about a 7.5. But it fits me perfect. Guys, I'm going to start this at $125. Which I think is a very fair price. This is a very large setting, and it is a very large piece of turquoise. And I will put it with my mandrel, my oval mandrel, whatever size that you want. And that comes included to the $125 bid. This is gorgeous. Whoopsies. Absolutely gorgeous, guys. Let me put it on again. I'm going to open this up just a little bit. This is absolutely just stunning, and it's comfortable. It does not pinch, and you know I have lumberjack features. Here is my mandrel. So I have the oval, and I have a round one. So this is the proper mandrel that you would use to shape a bracelet to whatever size that you wanted. So it would be, I'm not quote unquote professional, but it'll get done semi-professional. I do a very good job. Like Mr. Jim's a professional. I'm a semi-professional. So this could be any size that you want, guys. I could put this down to even a size 6. Okay, what did she say? Oh, well, yeah. Turquoise cuff, 3-tier banding, 1.5 inches tall, 1.25 inches wide, 7 to 7.5. Yeah, Brenda is awesome. Okay, guys. So you saw how wide it was. Now, do you see how beautiful that is? How beautifully rounded that is? So let's see what size this is. $125 for this is a steal. You guys can always make me an offer. The worst I can say is no or counter it. So this right now is a 6. So I just took it down to a size 6. So, and it still looks absolutely beautiful. That's what happens when you have the right equipment. I intend to be a professional someday. No, I love Brenda doing that. Thank you so much. Nobody's interested in 125? Okay, we will pass it. Scratched my nose, got that alcohol in my... All right, guys. I might definitely keep that one for a little while and wear it before I list it, for sure. Okay, I may not have my ladies in the chat that, excuse me, I'm fitting the right price points, but I want to at least offer it to you guys. So this one is a 7.5, 7 3/4. You can see how nicely it fits. You know, there's no real gaps in this. So when I say this is accurate, it's accurate. So it's about 7.5. But look how much room there is to play. Now, hold on. Pardon me. Mountain Dew makes me burp. Okay, so you see right here, this little, right here, how that peak is high. See how this is rounded and then that peak is high? My intention, okay, and I'm really good at shaping things. Really good at shaping things. I'm going to get that out, okay, so that it is shaped correctly. But I'm not going to do it on camera. I have all the equipment to do it, guys. Y'all know I do. But this is a gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise. I cleaned all in between here, guys, because I like it all beautiful and shiny. But if you wanted to repatina it, you certainly could. Okay, we're going to stick with this light. You certainly could. There is a strip of silver, 925 silver, that's going through here that has the stones on it. They fit the stones on the strip, and then they put the strip inside the setting that they made with this rope right here, okay? This is set very, very large, which is why I love every one of these frickin' bracelets, because they're for big wrists. So this one's a 7.75. It's right in between the 7.5 and the 8. And there are a couple little gaps. I will get those because I have not shaped this yet correctly, but you're getting 7 turquoise in here. And this can open up, ironically, this can open up a lot farther than 7.5. Guys, I'm going to start this at 80. This is absolutely beautiful. And it is on, surprisingly, I talked about this during the preview. Hi, Crystal. How are you, my love? I had to take sexy off because I'm sweating. Look, Elizabeth, it is the pointed. This is a piece of silver that you purchase, like Sandy would purchase this silver in long pieces, and it's already a triangle, okay? And then she would cut it and grind it and sand it smooth. So this is on a triangle. So you've got the angle coming up, which is sought after on the entire piece of silver, which they would have had to, on this, pound it down here in the middle so that they could put this fitting in here. So this doesn't have any marks, you guys. So this is an artisan piece. I really do believe this is an artisan piece. But I mean, no shame here that it fits me.
but I think starting bid of 80 is a perfect price point. If I list this and decide not to keep it, it'll be listed for quite a bit more. And again, if you wanted this patinaed, all you'd have to do is, smoosh up a couple of hard-boiled eggs, put this bracelet into the hard-boiled eggs Ziploc or whatever bag you use, you seal it, you give it 30-45 minutes, and then you're going to have patina in here. So, and then you just rinse it off, and it's not going to have that, or it shouldn't have that hard-boiled egg smell. But now I have a big wrist, so we see that there's a lot of gap here. So if you have a very large wrist, which it does not indicate that you're a very large person, you could just be big boned. Or if I wanted to make this looser, I have lots of room that I can make this looser. I've also got room that I could make this smaller. So, but this was definitely created for a larger wrist. So this is perfect for a man. And the way that this was kind of bent up, I kind of think a man wore it. And I might send pictures to Chris K because he's got a wide band or wide wrist. And I think he would love this. But okay. Love that. Okay. Pardon. Before we go to any more bracelets, I know somebody was specifically excited over this bear, and I've got two bears. I've got, did I turn the light off? No. I have this bear. That's a brooch. You guys, I showed this, but did I auction this off? Did I offer this up for auction? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm going to leave that light off. Oh, I just love this. Love this. I didn't know if it was this bear that you were looking for, or it was this bear. I'm not sure if you're even still here, but we're going to put that up. So this snake chain, it's in beautiful condition. It's 18 inches. It has got a thin, focus baby. It has got a thin lobster claw clasp. The chain is in excellent condition. And when this comes to you guys, because I know I have a lot of newer YouTube family members, when this comes to you, it'll be wrapped up in a circle. I'll show you really quick. I separate bands from the pendants, okay? It'll be wrapped like this, because anything that's going to kink is in its own bag and specially packaged. So it'll go in a little Ziploc, and it'll come to you like this. It's not going to permanently bend the chain or anything, but this will keep your chain safe, okay? I'm just anal about that. So you're getting that 18-inch chain, and then you'll get this bear. Now, I paid way up for this bear. Yeah, so with the intention, if it didn't sell, I'd keep it, but I really need to sell it. So this is 1 3/8 inches. So what does that mean, guys? 1 3/8 inches. It means that it is 1 inch and just in between, exactly in between 1/4 inch and 1/2 inch. So it's 1 3/8 inches wide from butt to nose. And with the bail, the height is 1 3/8 inches. So it is the same size tall that it is wide. And this gorgeous Zuni Bear has got opal. And I don't believe that this is man-made opal. I'm trying to learn more and more about opal. So if there's somebody in the chat that disagrees with me and thinks it is man-made, please put that in there, because you know more than I do on opal. I'm just starting to learn about opal. I never used to get a lot of opal. We all know what Gilman opal looks like. But that is just so pretty. And then you've got your coral and your lapis. You've got some... It's not focusing like I want it to today. And then you've got some opal down here, which I do think is man-made. But you've got more opal here and here. So we've got the onyx stripes, the lapis that is so flipping gorgeous, and the silver throughout. I just think this is so gorgeous. And then you flip him over. He's got a really nice bail on him. Let me see if he's got markings inside the bail. Okay. I tried to put sexy on upside down. Again, guys, I've been so busy with hip flipping Granny before her surgery. I dropped the ball on researching these things. So sorry about that. But that just means cheaper prices for you. Okay, so it says sterling in here. Let's get that focus so you can see it. Oh, good job. Good job, Swanee. I don't see any other. I thought so, Terry. Yeah, I think so too. I've been sort of researching it. So no other marks other than sterling. So you've seen this gorgeous, and there's some weight to this guy. So you've seen this gorgeous side, but look at this. Wow. So if you wanted to, like I do, I call them silver days. When I just wear silver, I don't wear stones. I could wear this bear on the silver side. So you've got your bear head here. And then you've got your bear paws, your arrow. I have to find out what that arrow signifies. And then your other bear paw here. It's just adorable. It is a reversible pendant, which is why the marking is in the bail. Guys, I'm going to start this at $80, and that is with the 18-inch chain and the reversible Zuni bear and the awesome bail. He is beautiful. He is multifunctional. You can wear him on both sides. And I'll tell you what, they go for a lot more than that online. But I'm always going to give you guys a cheaper deal than what I would list it for. And I will be in this next coming up week be putting my jewelry on eBay too. I know, Terry, that's a good deal. And it's gorgeous. We'll give you guys a few minutes to decide if you're interested. We're going to do some bails. I'm going to put my bigger items, I think, to the side and focus on some smaller items. Although I do have this set, this the second one. Margaret, what do you mean? Oh, Margaret, I think that you are behind. You need to refresh. I think you were talking about which one you wanted, and you want this one. If I go ahead and list this, I'm going to list this for $149, you guys, with best offer. So let's see how much he weighs. Because he is a little chunky monkey. Or a chunky bear. Okay, so we're at 0. This tray weighs 17 grams. Okay. He weighs 17.27 grams. 17.27 grams, guys. And we will move on. Now, anybody watching this later, all you have to do is hit me up and let me know if you are or are not interested. In anything. Okay. Let me find. We're going to do this turtle brooch. So this says Mexico. And then Heshon. I don't know what that means. But this is a crushed turquoise turtle. He's so beautiful. Look how big his eyes are. I'll get you a size on him in just a moment. So he is a brooch, and here's his markings. And he is measuring 1 1/4 inches in length from nose to tail, and he is 1 inch long. Let's see how much he weighs. .05 grams. So there is our, I'm going to pick this out because I'm going to start this guy at $22, guys. Woo woo. Or maybe up higher. Over here. I really am trying to get more light. Or just turn it off. $22 starting bid, guys. He's adorable. You can put a string, you can put a chain through the pin on this and wear it as a necklace right through here. It might sit a smidge on an angle, but not too bad. 22 starting bid, guys. That is a phenomenal price. I wonder if I elevated this, it would give me a better brighter picture. Apparently not. Does that look brighter? I don't think so. I think I just have to hold it. Nobody's in at 22. Okay, we will put him to the side. All right, this brooch, this brooch is absolutely gorgeous. I do not see any markings on this. Oh, yes, I do. It is NYE. If somebody wants to look up NYE. This is so pretty. I absolutely love this. I'm not the hugest copper fan, but I love the copper on this. It's got a copper flower. It is 2¼ inches long. It's actually longer than 2¼ but we're just going to go with 2¼ and the length is 7/8 of an inch, actually a little bit longer than that. But there is the brooch. It is so pretty. This is all beautiful copper. Of course, I didn't check to see if it was rose gold, but it looks copper. And this is sterling silver. I will start this at $18. I don't have a lot of jewelry in there yet, Margaret, but I'm fixing this coming up week of putting a lot of jewelry in there. It's just Hipflippinmamma, Margaret. Hipflippinmamma. The white Mary's in at 18. The way to get it, though, is in my auctions because I sell things a lot cheaper in my auctions. Do I see 19? Elizabeth is in at 19. Do I see 20? I'm not sure the initials of that person. Oh, the bear one. If you want to buy the bear one, I would do it now, Margaret, with the starting price that I have, because like I said, I'm going to list it much higher. Mary's in at 20. We go in $2 increments. Thanks, Elizabeth, for your bid. Appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know that you were out. This is really beautiful. I just really, really love it. I am so into brooches again. I used to collect costume jewelry brooches and fashion brooches, and I've just so gotten back into it. Polly, which I'm sure most of you know Polly. Oh, the plain silver bear. Okay, we'll do that one. I thought she said the other one. I'll do the plain bear one next, okay? I forget what. Oh, Polly sent me a whole bunch of jewelry that, she was no longer using. Some of it I sold that I couldn't personally use, and she sent me a lot of brooches, and then she bought me a brooch on somebody else's auction, a white one, which I absolutely love because I used to collect a lot of Monet and Caro. We're going to go fair warning to Mary at 20. Looking for a bit of 22. Is it a dogwood flower? Thanks, Brenda. I'm so bad with flowers. It's beautiful. I love the copper. It's not really showing the copper per se, how beautiful the copper is, guys. Usually Swanee's really good about the color. Thank you, jewelry. What does that mean? NYE, Stewart NYE, a new North Carolina jewelry designer. Oh, I'm going to write that down. Thank you, baby girl. I'm going to write that down on the back of this. I'm going to put that one down. Whoopsie. Sexy fell down over my eyes. Thank you, Elizabeth. And, well, I figured it had something to do with New York. Okay. Stuart. And I'm going to be working all night. If anybody wants to hang out, like cinnamon or whatever, hit me up, girl. Oh, it's the magnet on the back. It is a... When you say NC, you mean North Carolina? So it has nothing to do with New York. All right, this is sold to Mary for $20. Congrats, Mary. This is so gorgeous, Mary. I cleaned it, but not, not like 100% because I thought it looked nice with the silver the way it is. All right. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for your bids, Brian. Or no, you didn't bid. Margaret. No, Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. Okay, dogwood. Brooch. Yeah, I really like that one. All right, I'm going to show the bear now. This is weighty, as a bear would be when he comes out of hibernation. All right, where's the mark? It's right there, and you can't read it, other than Zuni. Maybe under the camera we'll be able to read it. I'm going to unhook this pin so it'll be easier to see. Thank you, everybody who is here. I really appreciate you. Oh, here, while I'm doing this, look at this. We're going to do this soon. This is a very long double chain. Well, chain comes out here and chain comes out here. All right, so this beautiful Zuni bear measures 2 inches long. And his measurements from top to bottom are 1.25 inches. So here is this gorgeous thing. We're going to start him at $22. Yes, I could go 30 up, but I'm happy with 22. There's the 000. He is at 8.41 grams. Yeah, 22 is probably, that's way low. That's okay. The mellow yellow is down. The mellow yellow is down. I finished that pretty much today. Anybody in at 22 for the bear? That's a cheap price. I'm probably going to do quite a bit of eBay listing this weekend. You sure can. There is the back. Oh, we were going to look at the signature that was on it. Let's wait for it to focus. Thank you for the reminder, Mary. You are awesome. I think this is where it says Zuni. Let's see what it says here. I might have to look at it through my phone because it's worn. Which it's in the divot, so you would think it wouldn't be. Can anybody make that out? Yeah, the multicolored stone bear with the beautiful snake chain, 18-inch snake chain, was $80. Thank you, Brenda. It is so light. It would have been better if they did it on the top. But I guess it's protected with the pin. All right. I have this little magnifying glass. Let's see what it looks like under this. Let's see if we can make it out. I use this for myself, but okay, what does this say? J. Can anybody make that out? Hi, Ronnie. Girl, I was just going to do some long chains because you weren't here. Okay, well, let me look really quick. You can look at this bird. All right. Just a minute, guys. I know that says Zuni. And this one says AT. I don't know. Maybe if I take a picture of it and I blow it up, or I can look it up on eBay or Google and maybe get one that's done a lot clearer. So, okay. Nobody's interested in that. All right. Let us do... We'll do this chain with the crushed turquoise, which I think is awesome. I did clean this. I did clean the chain, but I did it very lightly, so it left some patina. And this is the one that is a Carolyn Pollock, but it is her new or one of her companies. It's owned by her American, I can't think of the name. Ronnie, which one? I was doing that bear. If you're talking about the, oh, look, Ronnie, I didn't sell these yet either. Aren't those gorgeous with the coral earrings? I haven't sold those either. If you're talking about this one, no, this one did not sell. And then the Mac Daddy Gorgeous. This one, nope. This is an 18-inch snake chain. It's a beautiful, high-quality snake chain. And this bear with the lapis and the coral and the opal, and then the back. This was $80, and no, it didn't sell. And this is a bigger bear. This bear's over an inch long. Nope, that did not sell yet. But I started it at 80. If I list it this weekend, it's gonna list. Oh well, forget about that. Ronnie's in at 80. Ronnie, I got this too. This didn't sell either. I don't think you're a cuff chick, but I took this all the way down to like a 6, but it was at a 7 3/4. This is like an 1.5 inches from top to bottom. It's very large. Yeah, 1.5 inches from top to bottom, and 1 1/4 inches side to side. That didn't sell either. Of course, I put that up, I believe, for $125. This one didn't sell yet either. And I think I started this one at 80, but this is for very large wrists. It's for a large wrister. And then this one, Ronnie, have I put this one up yet, guys? I haven't. Which one, Elizabeth? This one or this one? I don't remember. I think this one was $125. It was $125, right, Brenda? How much was this one, Brenda? 80, wasn't it? This one was 80. Brenda's my assistant. I love her so much. We can do those in just a second. Did I even show you guys this yet? Oh, that's gorgeous. Okay, we are looking for 85 on this for Ronnie. If anybody wants to come in at 85, like I said, I was probably going to list it at $149. It just says sterling, no maker's mark, which doesn't matter to Ronnie. We'll get to that in just a second, honey. Okay, Verna? Verna! Oh, honey, I've missed you so much. I thought you were mad at me for something. I thought you didn't love me anymore. I thought she asked me to be a bad girl and swear. So I said the F-bomb 5 times in a row, and then I never saw her again. Ah. Okay. This is sold to Ronnie for 80. Congrats, honey bunny. Honey bunny bougie girl. Congrats, honey. Let me tell you how much it weighs, okay, Ronnie? Make sure it's not too heavy for your chesticles. Verna, have you? Well, I love you so much, Verna. You can come and just chill and, do I have a longer chain than this one? I do, and I'll show it to you in a moment. So this is 17.26. Hang on. Let me... Okay, multi-stone bear. That's a good deal for that bear, baby girl. And chain, $80. All right, I have got a 30-inch snake chain. I have got a 25-inch all right, what's going on? We're hitting broads. Ronnie, I've seen your, oh yeah, okay, you have no chesticles, that's true. Well, chesticles can be flat too. Okay, nobody put anything in the chat that's going to draw my attention. Okay, hang on just a second. Brenda, keep track of what everybody is requesting for me, Dollface. I just love you so much. And if you help me like every week and stuff, every auction, Brenda, I'll spoil you. Okay, Ronnie, here are your choices for an upcharge. Okay. I've got an Omega, an 18-inch Omega too. I've got that, hang on. What size is this one? It's not, oh, that's the one I just put up there, doofus, Kelly. I have a 30-inch snake chain. I've got a 30-inch solid rope. I have a 25-inch box chain, a 26-inch solid rope. So the only snake that I have is going to be, I have a 33-inch box. Let me see on my, hang on, I've got a really long one here. On my amber pendant, let me take that off. Bum crack. Bum crack, I want to do like a private chat just with you and me. And I won't tell your name or your age or I already know your sex. Nope, this one's an 18 too. So if you want a snake, it's got to be 30. Yeah, you are a chain whore, but I'm an office supply whore. So yeah, the only other snake I have is 30 inches, Brenda. If you want that one, I'll upcharge you $24 for the 30-inch snake, and I'll show it to you. It's a beautiful snake. Oh, did I say Brenda? I meant Ronnie. I'm sorry. I used to call my kids by the wrong name all the time. I used to call my daughter Paige by my foster daughter's name, Katie. We're all a little bit cray-cray. This is really nice. This is in very good shape. So just $24 extra for this one, only because it's 30 inches. It's got a spring ring. It's a big spring ring. What do you want to do? Ronnie, you want to just go with what you got, or do you want this 30-inch for a $24 upcharge? I love this ring. It is so comfortable. I don't even... You want it? Okay. Look at that. I just love that ring. Okay, honey. So I'll just do 24 under the 80. Well, actually, I'll just combine it to 104. Tomorrow I'm spending the night at Hipflippin Granny's, and maybe Sunday too. You're not a pain in the ass, Ronnie. That's not being a pain in the ass. That's asking a question, and that's me fulfilling your wish. That's called you're a customer, and hang on. I don't know what I was writing here. And me providing customer service. That's all. Let me just do this. Okay. Congrats, baby girl. I love you so much. And I should probably put the bear in your... You're getting quite the collection. All right. All my cross ladies. I've got this coming up. Isn't that gorgeous? It's got a heart-shaped turquoise in there. And I've got these coming up. Multi-stone. And I've got a pendant that matches those. Okay. I've got this coming up. And guys, look at this. Haven't decided if I want to... Oh, I love you too, baby. Look at this turquoise bypass ring. Hello? Hello? It needs, like, to be re-oxidized, but I don't care. You know what a bypass ring whore I am? Oh, I've got this solid. These are solid elephant links. This bracelet. Look at that. Okay, we're going to do these. Elizabeth, which one were you interested in? This is a really large one. I have to definitely like a man's width, but I can make it any size that anybody wants. I did clean this quite a bit, and I did clean most of the patina out of here because they were smoosh. You want that ring? Ronnie, you want everything I want. We were definitely sisters. I did clean it all out of here just because that's how I preferred it. This has got a nice raised triangle, which is very secure. This one I started at 80. And then this one, which I just made very small. Okay. This one I made very, very small. But it was 7.5 to 7 3/4 when I first had it. Right now it's at like a 6.5. It's at like a 6.5. Oh, it's probably a little bigger than that. It's got gaps. Like I said, I haven't professionally molded these yet or shaped them yet. But it was quite larger before. But this was 125 starting bid. And this is 1.5 inches from... I need a silver pointer. Elizabeth, look at this. Look at this. It's a T-clasp. Look at these 3 strands. It's got a Byzantine in the middle. It's got a Mystic Topaz in it. Isn't that gorgeous? So it is. Now, I did clean the patina. This wasn't oxidized, okay? But I cleaned the patina, most of it anyway, out of here. Because it looked like, because this is so clean here, it looked like there was white schmutz in there. But it was actually just white silver. You could clean it a little bit more. But, hi Barbara, about time you got here. So late. Barbara, I have got a large Bengal bracelet for you. I love it, so I know you're going to take it from me. But this is 1.5 from here to here, Elizabeth. And 1.25 from here to here. So, and look at that gorgeous turquoise. And I started it at $125. So if you were interested, Elizabeth, $125. I love the light shade of this turquoise. I love green. I either get the green turquoise or the light turquoise, but I love the dark matrixing, and I love the white lines on this one. I love it. Now, it's a smaller one right now, but I'm going to show you. I'm going to make it bigger. Let me get my mallet. 125 start, guys. No, I'm not damaging the triple silver that makes up the cuff. You had heart surgery with a scope and just released you an hour ago? Well, Barbara, I'm so sorry that I scolded you. No problem, Elizabeth, because it's going to be mine until it sells. So here's what it looks like bigger. You saw how small it was. Here's the back. It's so gorgeous. And so it's about a 7.5 now. Some little bit of gaps in there, but you know, that's okay. It's not shaped 100%. So it's like a 7.5 now. It would not have fit me before, but I can get it on now, and I can make it bigger. I can open this up another 1/4 of an inch on each side. So, and this is very comfortable. 125. I think that's fair. It is gorgeous. Gorgeous. And this, hello. And we're recapping too for Barbara. Barbara, this started at 80. And look how close together this is. I could make this so much bigger. Not too much smaller. I'm so glad it. Oh, Barbara, I'm so happy, honey. My mother just had carotid artery surgery yesterday. So it's at an 8 right now. This would be a perfect dude bracelet. In fact, I might message Chris K and let him know about it, because, you know, he's a Native American jewelry whore too. But isn't that gorgeous? Love it. Okay. Let's do this one. Well, you know what? Since I've got Barb right now, I have this plain cuff too, you guys. Okay, Barb, are you sitting down? Yes, Lord Jesus, thank you for taking care of Barb. I totally forgot you were having that procedure, Barb, if you ever told me, because I would have wrote it in my happy planner, so I would have prayed for you. Okay, Barb, are you sitting down? I'm glad that your heart got fixed today, because you know, I spare no expense. I use the finest background paper. Barb, I don't want you to have a stroke. Barb, are you there? Okay. This is the one I've been telling you about. And I just want to show you something else. I may as well put these all up right now, because I've been holding them so that you were here. I know that's an 18-inch chain, but that is a turquoise for the head. Oh yeah. I personal shop for Barbara, and so it is what it is. Okay, Barbara, I think you have some like this, but I know that I can sell them if I list them on eBay. So I've got these earrings. And what's neat about these earrings that you don't normally see, in fact, I don't know that I've ever seen, his scarf. Do you see? He's got a really super hunch. Like this guy doesn't have his seed sack on because there's no hunch on his back. That's what the hunch is supposed to represent, his seed sack. This guy's got a hunch, right? Look at how hunched these earrings are. They are super hunched. So he's definitely got his seed sack on. And then he's got a scarf, which would be securing his seed sack. I never see the scarf. Never. Maybe one other time, but I wasn't able to get that one. I wasn't able to win that one. Let me find the other one. Is it hanging up here? I don't think I took it down. I've got some beautiful feather ones too, guys. Thank you, everybody who's still here with me. It is so fun just to hang out with you guys. We're going to do this one next because I don't think I auctioned this off yet. This Mystic Topaz, and that's 8 inches long. Oh, and I've still got these bracelets, you guys. This one I forgot to clean. I've got this one that's got the turquoise and then the coral in the middle. And then I still have this one. That's the, don't let me forget those. And then this turquoise. Okay, hang on, because I can't, oh, it's probably in here. Oh, no. You guys, I have got all these that I forgot about. That's okay. We'll get to them. We'll get to them. And then this great big huge multi-stone chain with silver balls and this humongous pendant. Okay. I can't find the other. It's here. So if I have to auction just the one, the other one is identical, facing the other way. It's here. But I've got so much sitting here that I can't seem to find the little dude. Is he? Oh, there's stuff under here. Okay, anyway, we're going to do this first. So, he is, I'm going to weigh him, or I'm going to do it here where I can get a definite length. He is 3 inches, 3 inches long, Barb. And this is open to everybody, okay? You want all 3, Barbara? Well, let me tell you the prices first, because you might not want them when you hear the price. I'm not going to take advantage of your exuberance to get them, okay? I'm going to make my prices exactly what I would normally make them. This is 3 inches long, and it is 2 inches wide. So he's 3 inches long, 2 inches wide. Here is the back. He is in great shape. All he has is the sterling right here, upside down. But I want to say he's Mexican because look how thick he is. He's very thick. We're going to get a weight on him. You just have to be patient, Barb, because I'm going to go through the whole process. I'm going to start him at $80, okay? No price breaks for your bestie. Well, usually my prices are always price breaks, guys, because I sell stuff cheaper than anybody else does. My start bids are cheaper than anybody else. Oh, you want a bundle, Barbara? Okay, hang on. We can do that. Okay, so this one Just the brooch is 19.74 grams. Barb, you want a bundle? Okay. We can do that. Okay, let me give you a weight on this. This is an 18 inch. I know you're going to want a 20, 21, or 22. Hold on. Let me get to my... Now I've got a 33-inch box, and I've got a 25-inch box. Do you want the 25-inch box, Barb? Barbara, do you want the 25-inch box? I'm not sure if the box chain on this one is a 20-inch or not. Thank you for all of your patience, you guys, while I cater to Miss Barbara. You want the 25 or the 33? You want the 33 or the 25? This one might be 20. Let me check. If this one's a 20, you know, if you wore that pendant as a, or brooch as a pendant, because see how this is in the middle? You could put a chain around that and successfully wear it as a pendant. Nope, this is an 18-inch. You've been taking notes from Roland Picker. Well, I mean, I can. You want the 25-inch. Okay. So let me incorporate that. Normally, this would be like a $40 chain, but... Oh, this does not have a sterling silver. It doesn't have a sterling silver. Barb, I forgot to put the rings in to make your bracelet 8 inches, okay? I'm sorry about that. I forgot to do that. I still have your ring that was in Shirley Matthews' envelope, so I'll still get that to you, honey, okay? And then I will invoice you for it, and then I'm going to try and call Shirley after the auction and let her know that I still have her stuff because I billed her for your ring, and just make sure that we're not all confused about that, okay? Unless Shirley's in the chat with her wonderful hubby. Okay, 25 inches. So we'll do, hang on. And then the earrings, once I find the other one. Okay, we'll do a break on that. How about, okay, this is, I'm just gonna round this down. How about 140 for all 4 pieces? So that's gonna be this 3-inch brooch, the earrings, the turquoise Cocopelli necklace with the 25-inch chain. Is that good? I cut it way down, Barb. Is that good, bestie? Say yes or no. Or put 140 in, because I have to be fair and let somebody else try and bid. Okay? So I have to do that. So if anybody wants to come in at 150, come in at 150. They probably won't because they know how much you love them, but I have to offer it. I have to be fair. So if anybody's interested in coming in at 150, that would be the bid. After 100, we're at $10 increments. Uh-oh, I just got a little bit of a headache, guys, but that's okay. I really think that antibiotic just knocking me off my butt Pending for $150. We're going to go fair warning to Barb. I actually have another brooch. It's only 2 1/8 inch that's coming in. And I don't know that you're going to want that, Barb, because I think you have one that's about that. Unless the actual Cocopelli is a lot different. Like this one with the belt, how that's very unique. And the details on that follow through. I know these are different than the other Cocopelli earrings that you have. And I have another pair of Cocopelli earrings coming too that are a little bit different. All right, this is sold to Barb for $140. Congratulations, Barb. I'm not trying to like take advantage of you or anything, honey. I have to be fair. Unless I say, okay, guys, this item is for Barb only, then I gotta be fair. I don't know why I had that there. Okay. Oh, you know what? I've already sent these. Okay. That's what's got me confused. Again, in my mind, out my mouth. $140. Congrats, honey. And that's with the 25-inch chain. Remember, that doesn't have a... If I remember, I'll throw another thing on there. But, Barb, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and order some other extenders. And I will send one to you, okay? Or if I find an actual extender, then I will send that to you. Or I can send you, if you want, I'll send you a label to send it back to me. I will fix it up and then I'll send it back to you. And I'll pay that shipping. Okay. All right. So we are going to do next this bracelet. This is a little bracelet, guys. But it is gorgeous. It's got like the C clasp on it, so it's so easy to put it in. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I was so out of it last week. The antibiotic really knocked me on my butt. Made me sleep a lot, but I'm feeling so much better. This is 6 5/8 inches long. So I'm going to look for some elongated extenders so I don't have to put so many links on there. But here is the bracelet. And this is really beautiful. This has got the almost like a paper clip type elongated. This is like the rings I want to get, okay? So to extend our bracelets and stuff like that, guys. Yeah, I took a good amount off of that, Barb, for you. That's what I'm kind of looking for, so it's long instead of circular. So you've got 4 of the turquoise, and then you've got this gorgeous, these are pinwheel, I believe. Gorgeous coral right here. And then you've got more, my brain is just blocked, turquoise. And then here is your little C clasp to connect them. So if anybody out there's got a little wrist, I'm going to start this one at $38. Which is a really good price. Because it's got the coral in there and it's got the really nice elongated links in there. I don't think this had a mark. I just love water. Just plain water. So here's the back. Let's see if I can get a better picture if I turn that off. I do. Okay, no marks on the back. Let me look on the C clasp. I don't know what you call this, if you call this a C clasp or not. So there's no marks on this. So if it's an artisan piece, they did a really nice job. Thanks everybody who's here. Hit that thumbs up button. And if you're not subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. Help a mama out. I so enjoy you guys being here. We are doing an auction Tuesday, guys. So my Tuesday is wide open. We're definitely, with the amount of inventory I have, we're definitely doing a Tuesday auction at 4. Oh, maybe on this side. I think I saw something. I did, and I think it just says 925 super, super small. We'll look through the camera. Yes, I know, Barb. I don't send free gifts anymore like I did my first year. However, my prices are a gift. That's why I don't feel the need. Although you guys let me know, because I've been dwelling on this for a little bit, and you tell me how you feel. I mean, I can't afford to send gifts and stuff like that. But there is something I've been kind of thinking of. Come on. I mean, we're still doing the drawing once a month. And you'll probably have a few items to choose from, whoever wins. So we're going quite late tonight. So, well, we can't see it. But anybody interested in this at 38? This is gorgeous, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got 4 turquoise links or cabochons. Look at the oxidized areas. It's like brand new. There's the coral. I love this. I can put an 1.5 inch extender on that and be happy. I should put the coral in the middle, shouldn't I? Isn't that gorgeous? Okay. Oh, thanks, Barb. I know that they're less, but and I've raised them up a little bit because I've been paying out the butt for stuff. It's, I've had to rely on shopgoodwill.com all winter because I haven't had, access to much else, but their prices have just skyrocketed. Okay, so here is the shape of it. And this was actually larger than this. I made it a little bit smaller, but I've worn this for the last 2 days straight. I love that it's a larger bypass bangle. Come on, guys. Bypass bangle. When have you ever seen a bypass bangle? Well, Cindy got that one bypass bangle that was a clamper. It had a hinge on it from Sugar Vision, the one that was a Siam. But this is so gorgeous. I love, and I know this is 80s, but and thank you for saying that, Barbara. I have been telling you guys that I've just fallen in love with the hammered look. I know, vintage Silpata does that a lot, but that's probably how I fell in love with it. But see how it narrows out to here, to the point, and this is very sawed off. It's very smooth. Here's the inside. There's no marks that I found on here. Oh, wait, I lied. Here's one. I wore this for 2 days straight without even testing it. I just tested it today, and I cleaned it today. Mexico 925. Why? Where you wear it on your arm. It doesn't connect to the middle finger, Brenda. So, guys, okay, I'm going to start this one at $60. It's Mexico silver. This is an exquisite bracelet, guys. It's hard to explain. Number one, it is a bypass. You can make this any size that you want, and I will size it for you. Okay, I did take this down to a smaller size, and then I took it up to a bigger size for me. Nope, won the upper arm. What do you mean? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's I think that's just called an arm cuff. So can you guys see this? This is 26.91. What did I start this out? 60? Brenda bailed on me. 26.91 grams. So it's 27 grams, guys. Now, let me see what size I've got it right now. I made it smaller for you guys. So the main part right now is right at an 8. But I couldn't get, I have to take this ring off. I couldn't get this over, well, I guess I can. But I had it a little bigger. But look what this looks like on. I'm going to write this down. We're just going to say 28 grams. Look how pretty this looks. This was so comfortable. I normally will never wear a bangle because, oh, I thought I said 60. Brenda, I'm not complaining, honest, because they're just not comfortable. But this I can make more oblong than round. I can make it round if I want, or I can make it oblong and use this. I've got a round mandrel, wooden mandrel, and I've got a oblong wooden mandrel. But so this is like an 8 sitting just like this. This is almost a whole ounce. I love that it's bypass. I'm crazy for bypass. Absolutely crazy for bypass. $60 starting bid is low for this. That's a low price for this. I did not count them on eBay or WorthPoint or anything like that, guys. But I know just from past experience of comping things, they're going to go a lot higher than that. And if it doesn't sell, I'll comp and see what they're selling it at. But I love this. I loved wearing it. I was so surprised. It's so comfortable. You don't even feel that it's on, even though it's 25 grams. Now, because this is a bypass and because I could make it whatever size I wanted, and because I could elongate it, see how there's room, right? Hang on. So see how there's room right here because it's round. The 2 days that I wore this, I had it more oblong. I could make it any shape I wanted, so it was closer to my wrist and not so bangy. And it was absolutely comfortable. And I love this. Okay. I love this. And I could have asked much higher than 60, but I just don't. My prices are a little bit higher than they used to be, because the price of jewelry has gone way up, like way up. But I still think my prices are lower than most around. So I don't feel bad about asking what I ask. Nobody interested? All right. And if you have trouble getting this over your hands, you could simply pull this, okay? It's not that hard to do, and it doesn't hurt, and then you can slip it off a lot easier. Okay, so this can go super big. Like that's probably a 9.5 right there. And then it can go way small. And I should just shut up about this because I love it so much. I don't. If it sells, I'll cry. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate that. Even though I have raised them. But, you know, I told y'all that I had to. And why I had to. We're not going to get into that because it includes you guys. So this one, hang on and I'll show you this smaller. I just love this. Oh my goodness. It was dirtier earlier. Hang on, I want to make it smaller for the little tiny wrists. I mean, you guys saw how heavy it was. Well, I'm not going to pound it because I'm going to take it up higher. So now look at it. It's still shaped pretty well, okay? That's still a nice shape. It's because I have a round mandrel. It's important to have the right tools. And so now this is sitting at like a 6 right there, see? So I just took it from like a 9 to a 6. And then you've got all of this bypass. So that's how versatile this piece is. So that's it. That's all I'm going to say. Nobody's bid on it. So it belongs still to me. I have to put it over here. I don't know why my camera is shooting like that. Hang on. Look at all my tools, guys. All my I don't want to say screwdrivers, but my pliers and stuff. That's from when I used to make jewelry before, and then I got all new sets and stuff, nice ones, when I started selling them. What is that? Oh, it's paper. So there you go. It's very versatile, and it's very beautiful, and it's very going to go up in size because I'm going to probably wear it again. Okay. This. Now, this bracelet is gorgeous, you guys. It is a Mystic Topaz. I did inquire to Mr. Jim when he was in here earlier that oh, look at these, Barb. Look at these danglies. These are alpaca, so they're not silver, but they wear like silver. They don't turn. They don't turn you. But aren't those beautiful? I put those up earlier and those didn't sell. But I could see you wearing those. And then for my Native American lovers, I had these up earlier with some pretty carnelian colored garnets with the bears. Okay, so here's this bracelet. I'll get you a length here in just a second. So Mr. Jim said, because this tests topaz, and I haven't had a chance to put it on the refractometer. However, Mr. Jim said, because I asked him what would make a Mystic Topaz this color, because normally they're more vibrant. And he said it has to do with, I mean, of course, he can't tell 100% over the computer, of course, you know. But he said that a Mystic Topaz can reflect and show different colors or different shades of colors or intenseness of colors by the way the stone is cut. And because this is cut different than a normal Mystic Topaz, it's got all the little squares in it. That's why it's shooting off the colors that it's shooting off. Isn't that interesting? I think that is so interesting. Okay, this is 7 3/4 inch long. It's got a T clasp. Here's the T. And let's get down low. Hello, can you go? Hello, can you go? There we go. So this center one is a Byzantine. It looks just like a Byzantine. And then the outer ones are like wheat chains, but they're rounder. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got double silver reinforcement here. It's all sterling silver. Double reinforcement here. Hinged. So each side is hinged. You have the same strands on this side. And then you've got these awesome extender. This is like the round extenders I want to get, but I really want to try and get elongated ones. So I don't have to put as many on your jewelry. But this is 7 3/4 of an inch long. And I'm going to start this at $55, guys. And that is a low price for this. And Wendy's in at 60. Who's going to come in at 65? I think I'm going to turn this off. I think it's just making it darker. Let's adjust. This is just gorgeous. I haven't even had a chance to wear this. Ronnie's in at 65. Wendy's at 70. Ronnie's at 75. Wendy, you're going to let her beat you? Nope. She says, Mama, I love you. Ronnie, I love you, but I am in at 85. Do I see 90? Ronnie is out. Thank you for your bids, Ronnie. Who is going to give 90? Need a $90 offer, guys. Wendy, this is gorgeous. Have you ever seen a piece like this, Wendy? I have not. This is so gorgeous and so unique. And I'm going to put it on because I never even got a chance to wear it. If I can get it on, it's just the right size. Well, that's on enough. Look at that. Look how gorgeous that is. You need a loan from these rich ladies. Oh, Brenda McGregor's in at 90. I was just going to do fair warning. We're looking for 95, Wendy. They're not rich ladies, guys. They're just ladies, okay? Rich is in the eye of the beholder. Wendy is in at 100, looking for 110. We are in $10 increments now. See, Ronnie's far from being rich. Brenda is out. Thank you, Brenda. Brenda, we're going to go fair warning to Wendy. Thank you for your bids, everybody. Brenda, I have a small collection for you, and I need to know if you are wanting me to send it to you, or if you were wanting, I'm trying to keep this in camera, if you were wanting to keep adding to it, sweetheart. I emailed you a couple of times asking, and I didn't get a response back. And so I was like, well, I'll wait till I see her next time in the chat. And then I hit you up in somebody else's chat, and I don't think you saw the message. I'll show you what you got. And this is sold. Congratulations, Wendy Boyle. And I never did get it all the way on. Wendy Boyle, just so you know, when that's my nickname for you, when. This is an extraordinary piece. This is a very high quality piece. And here is the, oh, shoot. Here's the 925. And it's a designer piece, too. I'm glad it went for 100 because I didn't even look. Sarda. So there you go. Now you know why it's so high quality, Wendy. That is a very, very good brand. See how that is darker underneath, but it's cut more in a point. So that's your typical Mystic topaz colors right there. And then here they're lighter. You are welcome, Wendy. So Brenda, really quick, you've got, this is why I didn't send it, because you got these carnelian earrings for $13. Okay. They're beautiful. Still can't believe I sold them so cheap, but they're absolutely beautiful. And they were $13, and that's all that you have with me right now. So I didn't want to spend, well, it's cheaper than $13 shipping now, because shipping to you was 13 something for a while. So I didn't know if you wanted to just hold on or if you want me to still send them. I think shipping is $11.95 or $12.10 or something now. Do you want me to hold it, honey, or do you want me to send it? Because you'd be paying just as much for shipping as you did for the item. So you tell me. I'm going to keep it right here while I'm looking for Wendy's envelope. And I've got her envelope. Wendy, you've got an amber bracelet in here, which I have another amber bracelet too I want to do right now. Do you want me to send this, honey, on Monday? Or you want me to continue to hold it? Considering that's a Sarda, you got a very good price. Oh, you want your stuff sent every week, Wendy? Okay. I'm Mary. Usually domestics I send once a week. But if you want me to hold for 2 weeks, I can try and remember. All right, Wendy, I'm going to put on here, I have a note on here, hold for 2 weeks. Hold 2 weeks. So that's what we discussed when you first joined my YouTube family. So now I will put send weekly, okay? I usually will hold my internationals just to save you on shipping. Okay, Brenda, I will send yours. Thank you, honey. I will send yours out on Monday. I don't know where my emails went. Probably in your junk pile. Send Monday 5/13. Brenda, were you digging on the toe rings too? Because I just got a bunch of toe rings. All right, guys. What did I say I was going to do next? Oh, did I do this? I didn't do this cuff, did I? I did the other cuffs. I did this cuff and this one, and I didn't do this one. I've got this cuff still. Where's my big turquoise one? Oh, this one. Wendy, did you see this one? I'm going to put these in this box. Man, I just love this one. Is it wrong of me? Is it wrong of me to want to keep inventory? Okay. Did I show this one? I don't think I showed this one. These are the cuffs that I got at that garage sale. No, maybe not this one. I didn't get this one at the garage sale. But I hit, if you guys saw that video, so we've got 2, 4, 6, 7 pieces of coral. and it's on a flat wire. I'll show you this piece up close. Right now, it can be made smaller, guys, not much bigger. Right now, it's at about a 7.5. It should actually be more of a 7 because you see how open this is. I have not shaped this yet. You can tell it's a little, needs to be shaped a little up here and definitely in these points and here. I haven't shaped it yet, but whoever buys it, I will shape it to their size. Let me see if there is a mark. I need to change this. I need to move this up a little. So there's no marks. So this is definitely an artisan piece, but I will start this at $80. And that's simply because, oh, look, there's little balls. That's simply because it is coral. Coral is more valuable and harder to come by. Look at that pit in that coral right there. I love this. I love this. I can make it whatever size you want me to. And actually, this right here needs to be closed. Let me get my, I call them my gentle pliers because they're plastic coated. And I don't know where they are. So let me get my little plastic mallet or rubber mallet. And there we go. Now we don't have that gap. Nothing was harmed. But you see how I closed that gapping? Yeah, baby. Love this. I would wear this every day with my coral stuff. Absolutely wonderful. Okay. It is, Joycey. I'm not listing this either. It'll stay right in my collection for a while. Okay. So, but here's the test. I just made it a little bit more comfortable, but yeah, if I can't wear it, if I can pull it off like that, it did come off easier than what I would want. Again, I have to professionally shape this. When I say professionally, I don't mean myself as a professional or, but I need to do it professionally, not just with my fingers. That's what I mean. Okay, so this is comfortable and I can't pull it off. Well, I just pulled it off, but I was pulling hard. Okay. All right. Thanks for not bidding. I really, really, really wanted to keep this. We all know what this is, right? And this will go in there. That I absolutely love. Who can tell me why this is going to go in my jewelry when it glows like a rock star. Look at that. That's the only color that doesn't glow super, not that one, this one, the cherry. But look at the glow. Look at that. Wendy, I actually had this sold. However, because it's silver tone, it is silver tone and not sterling silver. But the amber is authentic. It is real amber. Okay, as you saw when it glowed, it is real amber. And also when you heat it up, it will pick up. I have tape on my hand. It'll pick up little piece of paper and stuff. It creates that static. So this is why I get to keep it and wear it. I wore this 2 days in a row, like all day. Okay. I had it on all day and it did not turn my wrist green or anything. This is what the back looks like. Now, I'm going to do this. Yeah, I know. Showing you the back. I didn't test this when I got this. I threw it on my wrist and I just started wearing it because it looked silver to me. I didn't even, usually, you can pick out silver tone like a, really quick, but I mean, that just looks quality. I offered like Mr. Jim, he could offer me something on the amber because it is real amber. But I was selling this for $130. That is what I had sold it for. Now, I'm not going to say who I sold it to because it was a private it was a private shopping, private sale intended for this person strictly. So you guys were never meant to see it. But if anybody wanted this, knowing it's silver tone, but because this amber is so beautiful, I would sell this for $55 just for the amber. I mean, you'll get the whole bracelet. I mean, you'll get the bracelet, but just the value of the amber alone. If it doesn't bother you to wear silver tone, this is a damn good deal. It's 7.75 inches. So it's 7 3/4 inches. Wendy's in at 60. Okay. Is anybody interested in coming in at 65? Bye, Mary. I love you, honey. Have a good day. Looking for 65. It's beautiful. See, I was just going to put it in my personal collection because number one, it's gorgeous. Number two, I can put it on by myself. And number three, and what's interesting too about this, and it helps it when you are, wearing it. You see how the connections are on the top of the stone or the bottom, depending on how you wear it. It's not connected right in the middle. It's connected at the top. And that just makes it more comfortable. So I wear it with the links at the top. And like I said, it's 7 3/4. So it's big. And you can also, if you wanted to put the link through here, oops, geez, I got to get this figured out. I'm going to move this camera up so I don't have to reach so far. If you don't want to put it here for $7.75, you can put it here for $7.50. Let me just make sure you can actually do that. No, you can't actually do. Yes, you can actually. No, you can't actually do that. Yes, you can. Nope. Nope, you can't. It fits, but it doesn't clasp. It is beautiful. It is gorgeous. And I was going to keep it. I've been looking for a large one for this person for quite a while. But you see how it's linked? I'm sorry about that, guys. See how it's linked at the top? And it lets these, damn it. It lets these just kind of flare out and fit the wrist really nicely. All right, fair warning, this is Wendy's at 60. It just makes it more comfortable and flexible being with these at the top. They'll flip a little bit sometimes, but I mean, they're just gorgeous. I can't believe I've never seen amber glow the way this amber glows. I mean, look at that. The amber is beautiful on its own, but then look at the glow. Look at that. That is such quality amber. This one, I don't know why this one does. It does glow in person, but not much. It's not glowing that much there. But look at these. And look at that one. Pardon. The quality of the amber is stupendous. All right, and that is sold to Wendy for $60. Thank you, Wendy. Now, I have got another piece of amber bracelet I want to show you guys. And if that person's watching, I will continue to try and find you a comparable amber bracelet. And should it, next time I'll make sure I test it first before I get your hopes up. I apologize for that. And that was $60. Great deal, Wendy. I was just going to keep it if no one was interested. All right, here's my long chains. I'm going to show you guys these chains. Okay. So from left to right. And if anybody's interested, you can let me know. All right, so here we go. This is a Mariner. This is a Omega. I'm going to show you at the top. Is that the top? That's the bottom. Here's the top. And if anybody sees anything they like, this one right here, this is the 33-inch box that I have. Boy, don't say that, comment and mixed company. This box right here, this is 33 inches. So it's your standard box size. That's just, okay, this isn't working out very well. What am I doing? This one right here is just a standard, what do I call my nice chains? Premium chain. This one is gorgeous in that it's a snake chain, and it's 16 inches, but it's got little, you can't see it. It's got little designs in it. And then an 18-inch snake chain. This is a 30-inch solid rope, guys. 30-inch solid rope. Then the 25 is gone. And this is a 26-inch. And I said earlier it was solid, but I think this is hollow. Yeah. But it's a really thick chain. This would be great for a man. And they can wear a pendant on it. And that's 26 inches. So if anybody's interested in that, just give me a holler. Okay. We are going to, okay, I'm not going to worry about those. What was I looking for? Tell me. What was I looking for? Oh, the amber bracelet. Okay, I'm going to show you some stuff off of here because I've got an amber necklace too that's on here. Okay. You need to stand up, please. Oh my goodness. Come on, guys. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I have a couple amber pieces. I'll get them out. This is a long chain amber. Thanks for your patience, you guys. We're going a long time tonight, and I have a very large and thick Open Hearts collection pendant, if anybody is into open hearts. And I'm going to do this humongous flower too, because this is a big boy with a nice chain, and that's a nice hefty. I've got this amber. That's a good size amber. I've got some turquoise pendants too that I haven't shown. Here's that. I'm just going to throw a few of these out. This is the Open Hearts collection. It's thick. It's weighty. I wore this when I went out with my husband. He took me out on a nice dinner and everything. And this is a larger one, okay? This is the biggest one I've ever seen. So this is an inch long Open Hearts. And he's like, oh, that's a nice pendant. And I said, yeah. He goes, it's 2 hearts. And I said, yeah. It's called the Open Hearts collection. I'm the little one on top and you're the big one on bottom. It shows that our hearts are connected. And he just smiled as he was looking at it. And then he looked at me and smiled. Isn't that sweet? Okay. Anyway. Okay. And then there's that horse head. Oh my gosh, you guys. I totally forgot to show you this. That is a charoite. I think it's 2 3/4 inches long. That's a pendant or a brooch. And here's the actual bracelet that I've been trying to remember to get. Sometimes I forget to bring these boards out. I know, Elizabeth. Let me show you. I will show you up here a picture of my husband. This is how I draw a picture of my husband. Okay. I used to do like lipstick drawings on our mirrors at home. So I'll do it. If I do it like this, then it's right side up. Okay. Hi, Carla. I don't necessarily like to wear hearts very much, but I like to draw them. So this is a picture of my husband with his little butt cheeks. He's actually got a small butt, like a fingerful. Like I've got 2 handfuls. He's like a fingerful. He's very muscular and he has a little butt. So really I should make it like this. And then his legs come down like this. He's got a little tiny butt. Just a fingerful. This would be my butt. Handful. Okay. Anyway, let's just say 50 years from now, I've become a jewelry designer. This will be my stamp. This will be my stamp. Or this. Kelly Joe. Somehow. Or K Joe. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. But that would be cool. Okay. All right, on the home girls, we're going to start with this beautiful bracelet. And I want to show you what's different about this bracelet, you guys. Hi, LJ. LJ. Let me see if I can get upside down so that I'm right side up for you. LJ, I want to apologize to you face to face. Honey, I know the first time I sent the second package I ever sent to you, the first one was from Cindy's auction. It was delayed because of address, right? And then I got your correct address. And then I put your envelope back in with the names, and I totally didn't send your stuff. And that is my bad. I made a mistake. I've made a lot of little errors, not a lot, a few little errors in the last week and a half. And I think it's just because that antibiotic that I was on was making me because I was so tired all the time. Anyway, I sent your stuff like a week late. And so I want to make that up to you. So we're going to do a call one day, and then you get to pick a piece of jewelry, and I'll send it to you, okay? Because I don't want you to think I'm slow shipping, because usually I'm super fast shipping. Okay, bye. Because usually I'm really fast shipping. Oops, hang on. Guys, I got to close this window. LJ, I want to show you the bracelets that you missed. Well, I'm getting stuff. Yes, I'm going to do this because I can. I'm the boss of me. These earrings, aren't these earrings gorgeous? I think I started those at 50. But where's the other big bracelet? Oh, they've sold. That's what happened to them. Guys, look at this bracelet. This has diamonds in it. I haven't even showed you this yet. This one. Oh, I haven't showed you guys this one yet either. I got to show you that one. And this 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 one. Okay, I got to shut this curtain. This is a bypass bracelet. I just made it really small, but it's really big. It fits me. All right, I'm going to have to take this curtain down because there. Okay. Hi, Jude. I was upside down because if I talk into my document camera, I'm upside down. So this one was, I don't remember how much. This one was $125. This is 1.5 inches tall by 1.25 inches wide. So this is a real big one. And I think this one was 50 or 60. It goes to an 8.5 or a 9. It actually goes much larger than that. I just made it, I think, a 6 or a 7. And then this one still needs to be molded, but it's at like an 8.5 right now. And it's still got room. And I can't remember what price I put on this one. Do you remember, Brenda? 60. This one was 60, or no, this one was 60. This one was 60. I love this one. This one, this can be any size you want. Like it's a 6 right now, but you can also make it a 10 or 11. It goes up that much. How much was this one, Brenda? Do you remember? And it's got so much room. And I cleaned between all here, the patina, because I liked it that way. I put 80 on this. Okay. Yeah, because I want to keep it. And then this one, of course, was 125. I just want to let them know, because the people that just came in. Okay, we are going to do, and then I have this one. Gorgeous purple Charlotte. And I've still got all of these cuffs to go. Look at this cuff for my thick wrists. Look how high it is. Isn't that gorgeous? And look at the stones. We'll get to these. We're just doing a long auction today. And this is a small cuff. Okay, we're doing the gorgeous amber bracelet. Wendy, I know that you like petite items. And you can make this any length that you want, Wendy, just by removing some links. You wouldn't even have to replace something to attach for the lobster clasp to attach to, because the links are the same size as what you attach it to. So this would be very easy for me to adjust to you. And I could even make, if you took off 2 links, I could even make it. I'm talking to everybody, not just Wendy. But yeah, I got rings too, Wendy. But it's 8 inches right now. Now, here's the thing about this bracelet. Let me see if I can get it to glow. I don't think it's going to glow like that other piece did. This does glow, but not like that other piece. Let me see. I can never see this glow on camera. I guess you can somewhat. But it glows in person. I would never deceive you guys. Never, never, never. Okay, so it's 8 right now, but I'm just saying, if somebody wanted it to be 6, that would give you exactly 3. I'm talking to everybody. It would give you, at 6, it would give you 3 of these, okay, which you could very easily, I could put a jump ring on here for you and a 925 hook, and you would have a pair of earrings. But what's nice about this, besides these really nice links, is look how tall the amber is. They are thick and they are tall. And normally you just get short cabs in your bracelets, but look how thick these are. I think that is so cool. I think that is so cool. See how thick it is? And I will tell you how tall these cabs are, and then I will tell you how big they are. Come on, zero out. Thank you. Don't go negative, just zero out. Okay, so this, because they are smaller, 6.57 millimeters wide. Oops, I wanted to show you guys. So this is, I'm not going to do every one. I just want to do the amber. So 6.45. 6.49, and they're all about the same. That one's 7. But just the amber stick, I just think this is so unique. Just the amber above that sticks out is 3.36 grams. Okay, so this is 8 inches, guys. 8 inches. There is your lobster claw clasp. I am going to start this at $42. And let's say you wanted it shorter. I don't normally offer any service like this, you guys, but pardon me, I have the 925 hooks right here. They're here somewhere. I've got my rings here because I know you asked for rings. Where's my 925 hooks? I just had them out. Here they are. So here's my 925 hooks. I can't even read this. My eyes have gotten bad. But anyway, so I've got my hooks. It would not be hard to shorten this. And for a, a small fee, I can put the earring hook on it, and you would just have this little drop hole at the bottom if you wanted to put something else dangling off it. I mean, I'm just saying, if you wanted it done, I could do it. This would be an easy one to do it on. LJ's in at 42. Thank you, LJ. LJ, did you forgive me about you got the package? No worries. Yeah, because I just sent it Monday, and I was just like, but LJ, I pride myself on my fast shipping. I mean, I ship once a week, okay? So, because I hold everybody's shipping, but if you want your stuff sent the next day after an auction, I'll do that. I pride myself on fast shipping, and that's why I do invoices directly after the auction so that you guys can pay. So everybody is taking advantage of the drawing. We're doing a drawing for May, and next week I will lay out the choice of items that you guys get to pick. And how it's working, for those of you who don't know, is anyone and everyone that pays their invoice before midnight, the day of the auction, gets a entry into a drawing to receive a free item. And it'll be a nice item, not like a cheap item. It'll be like a normal item that, like I would charge $40, $50, $60 for, or whatever. It's not going to be like a cheap item or anything, okay? It'll be a nice item. You get one entry. But then a couple weeks ago or a week ago, I started doing, if you pay okay, let's say I end my auction tonight at 9. If you pay by 10:30, I'll have all my auctions done by like 9:30. So if you pay by 10:30, you'll get 2 drawings. This auction's going really, really long, so I don't know if we'll be able to do double entries, but it has been working really well. Not that you guys needed help to pay, because you all pay right away anyway, but I love it when you guys message me and say, I haven't got my invoice yet. I want to pay you so I can get a double drawing. I'm like, I'm doing your invoice right now. I love it. And I love that you guys love it. Bye, Elizabeth. Love you, honey. We're going fair warning to LJ for this. LJ, you want this just to stay exactly how it is, honey? I mean, I would think that you would. But I'm just saying. Here's LJ's. Okay, I'll leave it alone. I don't normally offer services like that, but that would be easy to do. I've had this all that time and I never wore it. This is sold to LJ. Beautiful, beautiful LJ. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Congrats. All right. Did everybody have a happy Mother's Day? You know what I'll do? I'll do this. Whatever time the auction ends. Oh, you were 7.34. 8 is fine. Awesome. Whatever time the auction ends, if you guys pay within like 15 minutes of getting your invoice, then I'll do an extra entry. Okay, now let's go through the rest of these cuffs really quick and then we'll do rings, okay? I did rings the entire last auction. So let's just go through these cuffs real quick, okay? Because that'll make me happy. We want a happy mama. All right, this one, this is a small one. And it's showing a 7. We're going to go 6.5. It hasn't been shaped, but we're going to go 6.5. Now, yeah, I think I'm going to turn that off. This is so pretty, okay? It's got detail all the way. It's got detail, that's pencil. Detail all the way. The stamp work around the whole cuff, top and bottom. Beautiful. And I don't believe it's got any marks on the inside. Now, the thing about this cuff, I'm going to start this cuff at, $20. All right. Because it is small, but if you watched the preview, you know, this cuff is way too small for me to do. Nope. You know what? I got to start it at 25 because that's what I paid. I got to start it at 25. If you notice, this has a crack in it. So when I have to start at 25. Sorry, Bren. When I bought it, I probably, because I like cracks and all that stuff. This does not bother me. This stone is not going to come out. Okay. Okay, then 25. Thanks, Brenda. It does have a crack though, which I buy stuff with cracks. That doesn't bother me. I like cracks. I like chips. You guys know I like rustic. I like stones that aren't perfect, but the color on this is so headed towards green. It is really, really pretty. Right now, it is like a beautiful teal. Hang on, I'll get it to focus. It's like a beautiful teal color, but it's headed to, oh, it looks like, why is it looking like opal right now? Well, that's new. Oh, it's just the dots on it. It's just the dots on it. It has no flash. Well, that threw me for a loop for a second. But yeah, so this, the more this is touched, I'm cracked too, Brenda. The more this is touched, the more green it's going to turn out. Boy, that really threw me for a loop. That I thought that had opal flash for a second, but that's just dots on there. But to me, this is a beautiful piece of turquoise. It's a little small, it's a, you know, a small piece of turquoise, but it's beautiful. And this cuff is beautiful. It's just very detailed. Let me get my, we're going to go fair warning to Brenda at 25 if anybody wants to come in. I didn't even look at the size of this when I bought it. I just wanted that stone. This is a little over 1/2 inch tall. Almost 5/8 of an inch tall, in between 1/2 and 3/4, closer to 1/2. But it is gorgeous. Even if I stretch this out just a tiny little bit to put it on, don't worry, I'll fix it, Brenda. Look, you can't even see it. Brenda, what size do you need it, honey? This is sold to Brenda. Congratulations. Or we'll do this one. This is for big wrists. This one is for big wristed ladies like me. Sold to Brenda for 25. What size do you need it, honey? Tell me now. Tell me now. You're small, it'll work, but what size do you want it? Hi, TT. I'm doing good. How are all your puppies and your 500,000 animals? Okay, this is a very good shaping. A 6.5. Look at that shaping right there. Let me see what size it is. Look at that. Let me do it this way so you can see. Can you see where it's hitting? 6.5. I tell you what. And that is a very, very good shaping. Let me just check one thing. Hang on, y'all. Yeah, I know I can do this later, but I can also do this now. How's all your animals, TT? TT's got a farm. I'm so jealous. Yeah, 6.5. Beautiful. Beautiful, Brenda. Man, I'm coughing so much less. These scissors draw blood, but pain is so much better than itch. All right. That is yours, my girl. Let me get your envelope. Look how beautiful that is. I will keep that in mind for you, Brenda, that you don't mind that stuff. I'm going to need your... Did you already buy something? I am going to need your ring size. I'm going to write it. What's your ring size, Brenda? Likes rustic, crack, chip, pit. Wrist 6.5. Aww. Oh, I want close-ups, Ronnie. I'll have to call you. What's your ring size, Brenda? Now, we don't have all day. I'm just teasing. Well, whenever you tell me. You tell me. All right. Oh, that's right. You bought the... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like rings of all sizes because I wear them all different ways. Good to know, because plus, you know, when I buy those pieces, if people don't want them, then, you know, I know that they're mine. All right, congratulations. We're going to do this next one. Guys, this is gorgeous. Look how tall this is. Okay? This is so tall. Now, I didn't really clean this, guys. I'm so sorry. Could have been because I was wearing it. But that's okay. So we've got markings down here, and those say Avisha Bing de Vinderburn. Let's see what they say. Does it say Mexico? It should. Yes, it says Mexico. I'd have been surprised if it wasn't Mexican silver. All right, so we're going to go with actual size, but I'm going to show you how big this is up and down. Sorry, camera. Okay, and you always want to measure on the inside, guys. I'm just going to start with the 2 so everybody can easily see. So it's exactly 2 inches. 2 inches from here, inner here, and 2 inches from inner here. And this way, wide, which you can never really tell, doesn't really give an accurate width, but it is 4. You can't see anything I'm doing. It is 4 3/8. But now we're going to put it on this. And this is going to be a hard fit, but thankfully this will pretty much mold to anything. So you can see it's pretty molded everywhere. And it's coming up a 7.5, which it just fits me with 7.5. And I like to wear 8s. I'll put it on and let you see how it fits me. And oh yeah, I should show you how it hooks. It just hooks right here. The under part it comes out, and then it hooks right there. Did you see that or no? Out, and then it just goes in and hooks. So you've got all of this room. If you've got a thick wrist like me, it is so nice and comfortable. And then you've got these stones. I'm going to take this off and then give you a close-up. And there's where it looks like open. And of course, because it's Mexican silver, y'all, it's thick. We're going to start this at $49. I want one, but I'm 2,000 miles. It'll be a while before I'm able to. You want one what? Oh, you want a puppy. No. Ronnie's in at 50. I have a similar one here that's got a couple mystery stones I didn't have a chance to look up. So fear not, you guys, there is another one. So we've got in here, yeah, puppies are expensive, but you know what? Pete is jumping over people for like celebrities. The singer Sierra and her husband, football player, Reggie, it's not Reggie, Russell Wilson, because they bought a purebred puppy. Why did they adopt? People can buy a purebred puppy if they want to. I believe in adopting, okay? But, you know, it's a person's prerogative if they want to buy a puppy. Okay. This is lapis, malachite, onyx, turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yeah, Ronnie, my right knee keeps going out on me. That's the one I had the torn meniscus in, so I don't know. This is not Shara white. What's the other? Sugalite. And this is all silver in between the inlay. And then we've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise again, onyx, malachite, and then that beautiful lapis again. And these are quite high. They're nice pieces. So this is approximately, do everything off camera, 1/8 of an inch. Each stone is 1/8 of an inch tall. That's nice size. We're going to go fair warning to Ronnie at 50. Does anybody want to come in 55? We can't get a dog until the cat is gone. That's what Tom said. So, and they are about 1/8 of an inch. Everything's off camera. I got to bring this closer. About 1/8 of an inch wide, a little bit more than that. But very, very nice size. All right. No bids at 55, so this is sold to Ronnie at 50. Thank you, Ronnie. It's a great price for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I love this cuff. This does not have any markings on it. This is, I would consider this a clado ring or clado bracelet, okay? But it doesn't have hands. It's a little confusing. So this is going to be, this is a 7.5, okay, where it is. But I would say more 7 1/4. I really, truly feel with the resistance, it's a 7 1/4. Okay, loose a 7, so 7 1/4. And this has like the brushed silver. It is sterling silver, guys. Okay, but it's not meant to be super shiny. It doesn't look like brushed silver, but it gives that look of brushed silver. Okay, so when I show it to you like this, it kind of gives you that look of a dull silver, which is like a brushed silver. And what I think is really unique about this, and what I love about this, is when the band comes up like this, and it swoops here, but then curves there. It's not symmetrical. It's almost like a flower, okay? Like it's a flower that's blooming, and then you've got these, which would normally be the hands coming out, but they don't look like hands. And it's a heart with the crown on top. So it's clad out, but it's not clad out. But I will start this at $35 if anybody's interested in it. And it is sterling. There are no markings on it. But I think it is such a beautiful bracelet. Very unusual. It's all one piece. So they took a very wide piece of silver and then they cut it out and shaped it and molded it, or not molded it, but you know, they polished it down. Smooth edges. I felt smoother edges, but it's not uncomfortable at all. It doesn't scratch. And this is very malleable. That's what it looks like on me. I just think this is cool. I'm not a clad out fan, but I do like this. It's more 7 1/4. I just think that's cool. This is what, okay, the space looks like on me. But it's not painful to take it off. This is really solid right here, right through here. And this can be made any size that you want. Not into a humongous size, but you could easily, with the amount that's here, take this up to 7 3/4. You know what? This is in a triangular pattern. They used a triangular piece of silver. And then they must have flattened it down. Check that out, because look at the thickness. And then they pounded it down to get the thickness, or to get the width that they needed. You see how much thinner that is? That is cool. Brenda's in at 35. That is so cool. I just noticed that. Because look how thick that is. And it is triangular. It's thick. And then it's thick right here. And then boom. They flattened it out. There's no solder marks at all. That is incredible. Incredible marksmanship. Wow. We're going to go fair warning to Brenda at 35. Does anybody want to come in at 37? Brenda, do you see what I mean about it looking like it's polished silver? But it's not. I mean, brushed silver. Brushed silver is that where it looks like it's got a finish to it. But it's not like super, this isn't like super shiny, and it makes it gorgeous. All right, we are sold to Brenda. Yeah, I do too, for 35. Thank you, Brenda. We're just going to call it Heart Cuff, because I don't know how to spell clad out, and I don't want to know. My brain doesn't need to learn something new today. Oh, shoot. Wendy, are you still here? I forgot to do this necklace. Okay. This is 18 inches. 18-inch chain. It is a Rolo chain, like an oblong Rolo chain. This pendant, from the bail to the bottom of the pendant, measures 1 3/4 of an inch long. Me too. And it's 7/8 of an inch wide. So here it's got a very nice wide lobster claw. I love these wide lobster claws. Love them. And then look at this chain. This chain is gorgeous. 18 inches. And then you've got, we're going to start this at $40. Look at this. Look at that dirty fingernail. I'm going to get some press-on nails from the dollar store, guys, and see how they go. My husband's going to go, I don't like them. They'll probably last 2 hours. I had professional acrylic nails for my wedding, and they lasted about 3 hours. I pulled them off during the dollar dance. So here is your bail. It is open. Very nice size bail. You can fit all your clasps through there. And this is really neat as far as it's got like a modern type setting where it's oval, but you've got where it stops right here with the thickness and then comes down. What would you call that? Deco, Art Deco, because it's not swirly. So it would be Deco, Art Deco. But I like this bail. And then you've got your amber. I like it when you have a setting that's beautiful. I know, Joycey, thank you. That's beautiful. And then you have a stone in the pendant that's beautiful too. I like this, the combination between the silver and the stone. So here's the back of your, it looks like somebody did a scratch test right here. Somebody did a scratch test on there. Just buy a black light, people. Okay, so I don't see any marks on this. I think this is beautiful. And there you see the glow. You can see the glow. This is such a pretty, this is my favorite color, amber. This is what I call honey amber. Everybody's got different names for amber. I don't know which is correct, which is not, but this is what I call honey amber. $40 starting bid. Please focus, Swanee. Thank you, baby. There you go. Good job. So there's all the inclusions. Does it have something on the outside? Let me wipe it off. Yeah, if this doesn't sell, it just means I get to wear it. And LJ says, the hell you do, Mama. So pretty. I really try and look for beautiful pieces of amber for you guys. So many of you love amber. Come on, sweetness, focus. We're going to go fair warning to LJ. So this has a light that's on. Let's see what it looks like with the under the light. Where's the light? Okay, the light is over here. Look how pretty that is. And then we'll flip it. Barbara Paula's in at 45. LJ says, love you, Barbara, but the pendant's mine. Yeah, yeah. The pendant's mine. She comes in at 50. Barbara is out. Barbara, thank you for letting me know you're out. And thank you for your bid, honey. Look at the bright flashies in there. Gorgeous. We're fair warning to LJ at 50. Very, very nice piece of amber. I'll show you another nice piece of amber, LJ. Look at how fancy the writing is for you, LJ. Look at those A's and that B. Look at that. Guys, I have switched over from misspelling pendant on your invoices. I'm sure Jude's noticed it. Did you, Barbara? Oh, nice. Sold to LJ. So instead of putting in pendant, pendent, because the invoice doesn't have spell check, now I'm putting in pendant, because now I know how to spell pendant correctly. You wouldn't know I have 2 college degrees, but I do. Marketing and business, but I've never been a good speller. All right, so that went for 50. Very nice. Congratulations. Beautiful piece. Okay, before we do some more cuffs, I am going to put this out for you to gawk upon, my my amber lovers. I did have this out one other time. This is quite a large piece. Well, it's got some size. I wouldn't say it's, humongous, but I'll get you the size in just a moment. What's nice about this, I'm going to put a chain on it. I took a chain off it earlier. I got to put a chain on it. What I like about this, well, first of all, the bail. You know how bails are important to me. It has got a wide bail. See that? It curves out and it's elongated, so you can get any cuff through there. This is obviously an artisan piece. And then I do kind of like it, just makes it look like modern when it's flat like that. But then it's got notches around the sides. It gives it that little bit of Southwest feel. But what's cool about this amber and why I bought it and why I've worn it, you're welcome, LJ, is you've got all of this open space right here where it's just clear. I mean, you can see details down at the bottom of the amber, and then it's thicker over here, almost like it's blurry, but you've got this trail right here that is so gorgeous. And it's like what some people call cognac amber. I love this. I love this little trail right here. I just think, and there's sparklies in here, and it just, I don't know, it's just this right here. That is just awesome. I love that. It is freaking awesome. I told you when I buy pieces, guys, I gotta like them. Maybe if I do this, and I'm just sharing with you why I like it. Now, let's see it glow. So there's its glow. It glows green. Mr. Jim said if your amber glows green, it's a high quality. Or it's more expensive or something. Either or. I think that the one in the same. Okay. I'm going to start this amber. I'm going to put an 18-inch chain on it. And this is a big piece of amber. Let me get you measurements. I'm going to start it at 50. So from the pendant, or from the bail to the bottom, it is 1 7/8 inches. So it's almost 2 inches. And then the setting is 1 inch. We'll just say 1 inch. It's a smidge over, just a smidge over 1 inch. We're just going to say 1 7/8, almost 2 inches by 1 inch. I just love that. Is it better without that? Turn this light on. Yeah. Let me get a chain. I had a nice chain on it. Let me find that chain. There. Okay, let me find the chain that it went on. We still got cuffs to do, but we're going to do this one next. Okay, that is not going on there. Mine, mine, mine. The girl is mine. Oh, man. Oh, man, I've got some gorgeous pendants, man. Okay. We are going to put let's see, what would be pretty on there? I would put this decorative. No, I think that's a 16. Let's see. I want to put an 18 on there. If you don't need a chain, Brenda, I'll do it for 42. If you want just the pendant, I'll do it for 42. That's a big, basically the chain's a throw-in when I do chains. Basically the chain's a throw-in. If you want it for 42, I'll do it for 42. And then I'll cry. Oh, that'd be pretty. Yes. So you want it for 42, honey? And then if anybody's interested or if anybody wants it for 42, okay, Brenda's in at 42. Anybody interested in just the pendant at 44? I have to offer it up. I told you guys this was going to be a long auction. And it is. My coughing is so much better. I think the only reason I'm coughing now is just because I emptied my gallon of water because of the hand sanitizer. Fair warning. Did I already fair warning? That is a gorgeous amber pendant, and that is sold to Brenda. Congrats, baby. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, we're going to do this. Oh my gosh, you guys, it is so late. It's 9 o'clock. It's Friday, though, so it's just a preview over at Cindy's. Okay. Hi, Mind Your. I do have men's necklaces. I mean, they are unisex, of course, but like this is a brooch. We'll come back to this. This is a brooch or a pendant, but a man could absolutely get away with wearing this. This can be a masculine pendant, and this is like 1.5 inches across, but I've got or 2 inches across. I have got a perfect one that I'll show you that I was calling a dude necklace earlier, but I wear dude necklaces all the time. So I wear thick pieces all the time. Where did it go? It is an awesome horse. There are so many pieces that I still need to show you guys. If you guys are still here and you still want to participate, I guess I will just keep going. Hang on, baby girl, because Mind Your, can you do me a favor? And Ronnie, can you put Hipflippinmamma I'm trying to find it, Brenda. I don't know what I did with it. And this is definitely a dude cuff because this is so big. If he likes turquoise. I'm trying to find the horse one. I don't know what I did with it. Did I hang it up? I don't think I did. I'm looking. It's underneath something because I've got so much jewelry here. I'll find it, guys. I'll find it. Well, I've got this one. I'll just let you look at real quick. Can somebody put my email up there so Mind Your can register? This is like 16 grams of, 26 grams. It's 24 inches long. And yeah, and this is going for 200. Thank you, Ronnie. That is my email address, honey. If you can email me, most importantly, your YouTube name, your real name, and your mailing address. I've got this really thick. It's 1/4 of an inch thick. It's 39.26 grams. And this is 1/4 of an inch thick. And that is 200. Here it is. But this is definitely this goes to Hipflippin Daddy. This is a necklace that was Hipflippin Daddy's father's. And it's very heavy. And so that's the, whoever puts 200 in the chat gets this one. And then that money goes directly to Hipflippin Daddy because that was his dad's. Okay. Now this one, does this trip your trigger? That's a dude. That is a dude chain. It can be a lady chain too, but that's definitely, I think, was made for a man. It's an eagle. His head is stretching this way. This is crushed turquoise. Everything that I have, Mind Your, is sterling silver. And you've got 2 chains, one on each side. And it's beautiful Rolo. And I'll give you a length because I don't remember the length. There is the large spring ring. But you've got to be registered. Oh, you didn't have to put that down there, Brenda, but thank you, honey. This is 24 inches. The chain is 24 inches going from here, starting here to the clasp. And let me tell you how big this pendant is. And thanks for joining us, Mind. I'm glad you popped in. And I am looking for more manly jewelry too. So the pendant is 1 5/8, no, 1 3, almost 1 3/4 inches long. We'll say 1 5/8, which is 1 and in between 1 1/2 and 1 3/4. But that is a gorgeous pendant with a long chain. What did I say? 24-inch chain. What did I ask for this earlier, Brenda? Do you remember, baby girl? Yeah, 24 inches. I think I asked 50 for it. $50. Why does it not seem bright in here? Maybe because I've had this on. $50 starting bid. Mind, are you still with us, honey? They might have taken off. Or anybody else that might be interested. And LJ is in at 50. Thank you, LJ. Looking for 55. Anybody want to come in at 55? Hi, Shirley. Shirley, I did an uh-oh. Shirley, I did an uh-oh. I sent you a ring that's not yours. Oh, no, I didn't. I still have it. I didn't send your stuff out. This ring, Shirley, I didn't, Brenda. Shirley, this is a size 11 ring. I charged you for this ring. You paid for this ring. I have eagles on my lakeshore white pine. Oh, really? This is an 11. And Barb Paul, I made it 11 special for Barb Paul. And I just want to make sure that you didn't actually bid on it and stuff. I want to make sure that I'm not crazy. Barb's not crazy. Do you remember? This is sold to LJ for 50. Thank you. No, Shirley, this is, I still have it. I never sent it because I wanted to get it figured out. Did you bid on this ring? This would have been $38. It's a size 11. Remember, this is the one that I said has little notches right here. Because that's where they soldered it. Okay. Well, Shirley, I need to refund you $38. So, or I can take off $38 from whatever you buy. Because I charged you for it and you paid for it. You got a bypass ring. That was that Vernon. That was $30. So, okay. I will refund you that, or we'll do you're welcome, LJ. Thank you, honey. Okay. We're going to do Vernon. That's the real delicate bypass. Not delicate, but I mean it shapes very, very easy. So if you want to wear it like on a cut, you know, your finger, it'll mold to your finger easily. All right. Sorry about that, Shirley. Sorry about that, Barb. If Barb's still here. Okay. Now I'm not going to hold. Because Shirley, you told me to hold your stuff until this week. So we will send it. And then Barb, I don't know if Barbie's still here. I sized the Vernon one for you. Okay. So we're going to do size 11. Didn't I size it to 6.5, Shirley? Bypass. I didn't even write it on her envelope. I wrote it on your envelope, and then I put it in your envelope. But my head was kind of up my butt last week because of those antibiotics. I've taken Levaquin before when I was very, very ill, and it didn't do that to me. But I think because I wasn't actively contagious or anything, he just wanted to unclog my sinuses. It really did a number on me. 38. All right. All right. LJ, this is yours for 50. This is a freaking gorgeous. I make mistakes sometimes. I was not as attentive as I should have been last week. Eagle. Pen. And chain. 50. All right. Did I already put it in there? I love that pendant. But I like crushed turquoise and stuff. Well, I think that minded her own business and is gone. Hang on. I just got an email from another. It might have been. Okay, hang on, guys, before we do this. I just got an email inquiry from somebody who doesn't come into the chat, is a YouTube family member who doesn't come into the chat, in regards to this bracelet. Now, I know there was talk in this bracelet earlier. I was offering this for 60 starting bid. Was anybody interested in it at 60? Because I forgot to go back to it. Because when Jude was here, I think Jude was talking about this. This is right up Jude's alley, and I totally forgot. Before I respond to this email, I just wanted to make sure somebody did not express interest in this earlier that I did not catch. So I'm just going to go fair warning 60 on this, which breaks my heart because I really like it. I have people that I actually shop for that don't come into the auctions. This person isn't one of them. They're going to be, they want to be, but they're not one of those people yet. No, I'm happy with that. I'm just saying if nobody in here, I want to give you guys the opportunity first because I know that you guys were talking about it. Okay. Hang on. We're going to look at this because we're going to do this one next. And this is big, this is heavy, and this is beautiful. No, I'm not underselling myself, honey. Don't worry. All right, let me just respond to this really quick because it just came in. The girl is mine. Okay. Where's the send button? I have so many cards up here. Hang on, guys. I hate it when people feel like they're inconveniencing me to put something in the chat. Some people just don't want to do that. You know what I mean? So, okay. So, Barb, this is going in yours, darling. Okay. Isn't this beautiful, you guys? Do you think I'm just being unrealistic and thinking that it's gorgeous in between here without like the patina and stuff? I just think that is so pretty. And because it's got some dark spots, like built up dirt. Like I want to get in there and really clean it, but this is so beautiful. And because it's big, it fits me so well. And I'm into, a lot of my pieces are light turquoise. Dudes, I just love that. Not that people can't bid on it, they can, but okay. Charoite. Thank you, LJ. Charoite stone. This is a huge charoite stone. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. That's how I pronounce it. It is this thick. I'm not sure how far down that stone goes, but I'm telling you right now, this is a heavy piece. This is definitely artisan, the way that this is just a flat piece of thick silver, just cut in an art deco way. It's not super vintage. It's probably from, I would say, the late 2000s. But here is the back. I'll get you the size in just a second, you guys, because it's quite large. So this, you know what? I was going to WD-40 this. This is kind of sticky. If you take it all the way, it kind of gets stuck on you. But I guess maybe I won't WD-40 it, because you know what? It is, I mean, you can do it. It's not like it's difficult, but it's not going to come apart on you. So here is the Consumers Credit Union. Get $10 for depositing a check with our mobile app. Hell yes, I'll do that. I'll have my husband write a check off of Omni to put in there. And then I'll pay him back. Actually, I'll write a check and sign his name into it. LJ, you can wear this as a pendant, and I put a chain on it and showed that you could wear it as a pendant. Okay. So, it's heavy though. This is what it says. Let me hit the focus. Okay, so Sterling, Mexico, 925, and then the maker's initials. There are scratches down here and some over here, just FYI, and it could use a polish, but this is, you might want to put some soap or something on this so it glides a little better. I'll leave that up to you. Okay, I have really sensitive fingertips and I don't have feeling in my fingertips, and I can do it. So maybe you'll have an easier time. And then here is the front. I'm going to give you a close-up. A super close-up. What I really like about this is that how uneven it is. I lost my track of mind. Frame of thought. It's hilly like a mountain. And it's got dark spots in here too, like matrixing and stuff. It is gorgeous. And I can't remember what I started this at. I think it was something like $80, but let me get a chain and put on here, okay? LJ, let me find a comparable chain to put on there. A thick chain, a strong chain. I have an omega chain that would handle that like a boss. Oh, I want to do this. Topographical top. Thank you. I have to write that down. Where's my information page? Topographical top. Oh, you guys are just so smart. Mountainy top. Hilly top equals topographical. LJ, are you a gemologist? I want to take classes so bad. I forgot about this one, guys. I got this too. Okay, let me find a very nice chain, a strong chain, like a topographic map. I have never heard of that, but I imagine it's a hilly map. Okay, you know what? Let me do this. You have your choice of a solid rope chain or an omega chain, LJ. 18-inch. Oops. We can try both. So now, these premium expensive chains, I'm going to do this. That's a solid rope, so that is going to be that's better. I will still start this at 80, but I will include the chain. So you'll get this with whichever chain you want. Okay, the length on this, LJ, is 2.5 inches. It's 2.5 inches long. And it is, the width is we're going to say 1 1/4. It's over that. It's really 1 3/8. And I will just I'll put each one on here. Let me see how much this weighs. I don't remember. Of course, it's stone, but it's so gorgeous. I've never seen anything like this Shara weight this heavy. 31.49 grams. That's because I touched it. All right, let's see what it looks like on the depending on the length that you want. I've got a larger rope. See, and you can slip. There's enough room right here. What's the no mean? Oh, I see. Okay. So it just slips right under here. And see how it's almost right in the middle? So I put a chain on this, and then I put it on. And this is what it looks like on a chain. I know I'm upside down. So, I mean, yeah, it's a little bit, crooked, but it's going to lay on you like this. So it's going to be beautiful. You can absolutely wear it as a pendant. This is what it would look like on this chain. Now you gotta have a Mac Daddy chain. You gotta have a heavy chain to put it on, okay? So here's what it looks like on the rope. one of these Omega would be good too. Come on. So that's what it looks like on there. I like it when a pendant doesn't show above the, that's just me. That's what this one does. This pendant is behind it, so you don't see it with, you know, the chain. Let's try the Omega on it. See how you like it with the Omega. Let's hold up the Omega and let me see. Okay, this is what it looks like. I don't know about the Omega, because the Omega needs to lay flat. So I guess it would lay flat. Yeah, it would lay flat. It would lay flat in there. So let me show you. Okay, so here it is with the Omega. I think it would work great with the Omega. Just saying. But I can put whatever chain you want on there. If you were interested in this for $80 with a chain, I would put whatever chain you wanted on there, honey. Out of the available chains I have. Because nobody else is showing interest. So there's this one, which is like a paper clip, but it's strong. You've got to have a strong one. Let me see how long this is. I really think this is like a one-of-a-kind piece. I don't think we're going to find one this big. This is a 20-inch. It's got to be a strong... That looks kind of cool. Or, I've got these. I can just take the pendant off of these. That's a Rolo. That would be... That's just on an onyx cross. You're very knowledgeable, LJ. So if we took this off, I'm just going to give this another minute. Because if you were digging it, you would have jumped. Or you know what? If it's a little bit out of somebody's price range, shoot me an offer. I'll either yes, no, counter, or pass. That's what it would be like with that chain. But that's why I'm offering the premium chains on it, because I've got that at 80. Okay. So the Rolo, let's see how long this is. Because I'm almost thinking longer chain on this. This is 17 1/4, but I have a longer Rolo. That's what a Rolo looks like. Okay, we're going to put this to the side. All right, let's see. What do we want to do? Somebody asked for rings. Shoot. Who asked for rings? I still have to do this cuff. Let me do this cuff, and then we'll do rings. Okay. Now, this cuff, I give him a chance to put rings in there. Why is this all messed up? Oh, Ronnie. I was hoping everybody would forget about that. I haven't even had a chance to wear it yet. Let me find it. Give me just a minute. Okay. So this is the shape of this cuff or bracelet. I love that it's oblong because that makes it more. LJ's 80 for the pendant. Which chain did you want, LJ? Or no chain? Did you want one of those chains? No, I'll find it. I'll find it, Ronnie. I'll find it, honey. I can always get another one. I just piss and moan a lot, that's all. Let me find it. It's in here somewhere. I had it on earlier for a minute. I'm not purposely not finding it. I'll find it. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's okay, Brian. No chain? All right. Give her a kiss, LJ. She's yours. Thank you, honey. She's beautiful. Were you thinking about it? Thinking if you could live without it? Pendant spelled correctly. Okay. Did I show you this bracelet yet? This beautiful, you're welcome, LJ. This beautiful bracelet. I'm teasing Ronnie. Okay. So this is oblong, which is awesome. It's got 925 right here. You can see at the bottom. There's no maker's mark. But there's Mexico. I knew it had a Mexico on there. So it's 925 Mexico. Here's your stones. Nice height. It unhooks like this. Now, this is beautiful with these stones. There's a couple stones in here that I'm questioning. So this is a coral color stone. Okay. It's orange with black matrixing. So I was guessing, because this is when I got at one of those garage sale. I was guessing this was dyed howlite. Okay. I don't know of any coral that looks like that. It's not spiny oyster. So that was my guess as to this. I didn't have a chance to put it on the refractometer, but this, of course, is azurite. This is onyx. And this red has little white stripes through it, so we know it's not red jasper. But see those little lines right there? This could be rhodochrosite. So I'm thinking that this is rhodochrosite. See the little... But again, I don't know. I didn't have a chance to put it on the refractometer. And then, of course, we've got onyx. This did not get a bath either, guys. So sorry, I missed bath time. And then next to the onyx, we have the, boy, that green is not showing up. Usually it shows up good. The green and the azurite, the malachite part. You think red coral, but I've never seen red coral with white stripes before. And it's not like, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't had a chance to research it. And then there's that orange again with spider web matrixing through it. So this could be dyed turquoise too. Because with howlite, your matrixing is very fuzzy. It's like blurry. It's not crisp. And parts of this is, you know, they're skinny and crisp. So, yeah, I don't know. I probably shouldn't offer it up since I haven't done that research on it. But somebody had direct messaged me earlier wanting all of the cuffs and stuff that I'd gotten. So, anyway, let's take this off and put it on. I will start this at $60. Yeah, 55. I'll start it at 55. Now, I have a 7.5-inch wrist. Now, because this is oblong, it fits me great. I have room in the sides here. This is really thick. If someone gets this, I'll still put it on the refractometer so I can tell you what the stones are. And it comes off just like that. But it is a heavy duty bracelet. It is very thick. That is like, it's over 1/8 of an inch wide. Over 1/8 of an inch wide. Let me check the thickness of it. It is 1/8 of an inch thick. Huge. If somebody wants to make me an offer, this is the first time I'm showing it, but because, you know, we're uncertain of these two stones, and look at this beautiful turquoise on the end. And then this is malachite right there. I think I showed the same end twice. Do you remember who sold it to you, Brenda? If the lines are blurry, it's more like howlite. Oh, on eBay? If the lines are crisp, that's going to be more white buffalo. But you know what? I had 2 rings specially made that were white, and they had gray blurry lines on them, and they were white buffalo, but they were lower quality white buffalo. Okay, let's see how heavy this is. So it's 20.44 grams. So it's a heavy, it's a heavy sucker, 20.44. Okay, I'm asking 55, guys. That's a starting bid. I will do some more research on this, and, well, I will do research on it. I haven't started it yet. And let you know in the next auction specifically what these are, okay? All right. Speaking of turquoise, yes, I'm going to get to that ring, Ronnie. Just let me wear it for a minute. Okay, this is a 16.5-inch chain. This is a Mac Daddy box chain. See how thick this box chain is? I'm going to take this off of this pendant because this pendant you have to wear a longer chain. And I will tell you why. I don't know if it'll look good with this chain, but it needs a longer chain. I wore it with an 18-inch chain, and let me tell you, that was not long enough for my chubby neck because it's got a point on it, and there's a benefit to the point on this necklace, and I'll show you. I'll put an 18-inch chain on this. All right, so this beautiful, beautiful piece of turquoise. Okay, it's got Thailand, and then NF, nickel-free, 925. That's what, when I did research a long time ago, that's what my understanding NF was for. Whatever. If it's something else, let me know. There's the bail. It's soldered onto this piece right here, which is the piece that the turquoise is in. I love this piece of turquoise. It is so cute. It's just Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And then I love this 70s piece of turquoise with the red, with the yellow matrixing. Love it, love it, love it. Very unique. People think yellow matrixing is fake turquoise. This is not fake turquoise. I guarantee it. And then you have got, normally I say it's overlay. This is not overlay. Okay, this was all fashioned out of one piece of silver. And then they've marked it right here. They may have soldered this piece to this piece here, but overlay'd have to be on top of the original setting, and it's not. So that's not overlay. But let me give you a length on this because it's long. And then I'll tell you how you use it as a weapon. It's 2 inches long. And it measures, hang on. I'm thirsty. It measures 7/8 of an inch wide. So it's 2 inches long by almost 1 inch wide. Okay. You see it. It's gorgeous. There's the bail. To start this, I would start this at 70 with a nice chain on it. I don't think so. I mean, yes, it's possible. It's possible, but the copper, the natural copper turquoise that I've come across have been thicker brown, and it's not really matrixing. It's just sections of brown that's in the turquoise. But I mean, I guess anything is possible, but this is more yellow than the brown. See how that's more yellow? So, okay, guys. Let me take Ronnie's ring up. I mean, my ring. So, if somebody's following you, you're going to take a hold of this, yank it off your neck, or pull it over your head, whatever. You're going to stick it in between your fingers, okay? This is going, actually, you want it this way. This is going to be right in between your fingers, right there. And then when you make a fist, this is going into the palm of your hand right here. See that? All right. And then this becomes a deadly weapon. You see this, the point on that? And you can, like if I feel the pressure on my palm. This is not going anywhere. And I'm not trying to sell a deadly weapon, guys. I'm just telling you, when I wore this with an 18-inch chain, it kept poking me in the neck, and it was painful. And those were just little pokes. So I was like, shoot, if I put this on a 20-inch chain, I would have a weapon. Yes, I have, LJ. I have. This will penetrate. This will cause pain. This is a piece of protection. Yes, I have thought it out, LJ, in great detail, right down to the fit of the hand. Is that what it was meant for? No. But could you use that as it? Yeah. I mean, it's beautiful. It is a beautiful, look at that silver work. It is a beautiful piece of art. But this is a very sharp point right here. You have to wear this with a longer chain. So I took the 16-inch chain off of it. I'll put a longer chain on, whatever chain length that you want, up to 20. Exactly, LJ, stab him in the eyes. I'm very serious about it because nobody would ever know that you've got that piece of protection. Look, guys, after I got road raged and that guy is pounded on my window, pounded on my hood of my car, you know, I thought he wanted to kill me. I stayed calm, and I did stay calm, but I pulled my 8-inch knife out of my glove box and showed it to him and told 911, if he breaks my window, I will stab him. And then that's when he backed off, got in his car and took off when he saw my knife. So you have to protect yourself. And I have been a lot more weary about things I have around me that I can use as weapons. Like I have a putter in my car. I've had that in there for a couple of years. So anyway, what did I start this at? What did I start this at? $70. But that's not because it can be used as a weapon, guys. I started it. I know, LJ. We were watching that Russell Crowe movie about road rage. And $9.99. Yeah, right, Ronnie. And my son turned around. He's like, "Are you okay, Mom?" And I went, "Yeah, why?" He goes, "Because you're breathing really heavy, Mom, and you're all sweaty." I was having PTSD just watching that movie. Oh, you don't have to, LJ. I'm fine. I'll never flip off another driver, that's for sure. And so I got up and I had to leave. I went and laid down. My son was very concerned about me. He's like, "Mom, I think you have PTSD. The cops did absolutely nothing. So anyway, it is because of that, you guys, that I think of these things. I'm not telling you this could be a weapon to help sell this item. No, I'm not. Okay. I'm not a money hungry. I'll tell you whatever I have to tell you to get you to buy it. I'm just telling you that would be a great weapon if you should need it. Anyway, okay, I'll put a chain on it. You want a longer chain, but I was asking $70 for this, guys, just because it's 2 inches long. It's got 2 gorgeous cabochons, turquoise cabochons in it, okay? This is definitely 70s, okay? That's when they started, from what I've been told by a gemologist. Oh, Ronnie, stop. You silly girl. I'll just take the 9 off and we'll go 129. But it's got gorgeous silver work. Look at the detail on this silver. And then, of course, the beautiful, this kind of looks like a sausage. A Sleeping Beauty sausage. But it's a nice piece of, stop it, Brenda. It's a nice piece of jewelry. That's why I'm asking $70 for it, guys. And I mean, let's face it, I've worn it several times, so I've gotten my kick with it, and it weighs 10.86 grams, 85 grams, 87 grams. Yeah, worth a try. So it's, you know, it's beautiful. If nobody is interested in the 70, let me pick out a chain. I got to show you guys this. This is liquid silver. This is a long liquid silver. That's native. We're going to get your rings, guys. Don't worry. Let me see. Do I have chains on here? I mean, I'm asking a premium price. I know I'm asking a premium price. Let's see. You want a thinner? How about this chain? This is longer. I've got this on another pendant. But this chain, it's a longer chain, so you won't get poked by it. But it's thin enough to, it's a 20-inch chain that you can break it if you had to. If you needed to break it off of your neck. It has a spring ring. It's a bigger spring ring. Or if you want a box chain, I'll find a box chain, whatever chain. Oh, LJ, what's that for? Super chat, super sticker. LJ gave me 5 big ones. Not 5 kisses, but $5. LJ, I love LJ. She loves me. LJ is pretty cool. You see, she does not get mad at me when I screw up her shipments. It has happened twice, you see. First one I sent to the wrong address, although that's what was given to me. Second time, I just didn't send her stuff. I just forgot all about thee. First time actually was from Cindy's auction, and I sent her stuff out quite promptly. The second and third time, she probably thought I was a slacker to her. But I'm not a slacker, I'm just kinda screwed up in the head. But LJ loves me all instead of getting mad. She says, you're cool, you're sweet, I love you so. I am singing to the lemon, dancing, don't you know? It's very cute, that little lemon dancing for me. If you send me a super chat, I will sing for thee. Thank you, LJ. I love you, girl. So anyway, if you want a better chain than this, I'll put a better chain on it. I was just thinking breakable. It's strong enough to hold this pendant and easy enough to break. Or if you want put it on a 36-inch chain, and then you don't even have to take it off. You know what? I have got a nice premium chain here. I will put this on there. You still would want it on your choker? It might poke you, though. Oh, LJ, thank you. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Some days I can carry a tune. Other days I can't. This is 18.5 inches. If anybody's interested in that pendant, I'll put this one on there. Or guys, if you want to make me an offer on it, make me an offer on it. Look, I'm not opposed to offers, guys, even on brand new items. I'll either tell you yes, no, or I'll counter you. That doesn't offend me. I kind of like to offer that to you guys. Just because. I might say no. I might say yes. I might say, oh, this has got a wider lobster claw. What doesn't with big boobs might get lost. Yeah. So there's that. There we go. That is sort of like a popcorn bracelet. I mean, it is a popcorn bracelet. It's just flatter. All right, I'm keeping that chain on there. We're putting this away. All right, guys. It is getting late. Awfully late to do turquoise rings. Okay. Don't worry, Ronnie. I haven't forgotten you. So I've got this gorgeous bypass ring. You know I love bypasses. This is very malleable. So adjust it once and then keep it like that. You know, that feather bypass ring that I had that I said was a comfort fit. Oh, it's so comfortable. Want. I went to adjust it. You know, I kind of squished it down to make it more flat on my finger, and I heard a crack. And so I tested the crack, and it broke in half. Thank you for the super chat, LJ. I appreciate that. It does look good on there. All right, so there's no marks on this. This is gorgeous turquoise. Now, I did not clean this, guys, so this could probably be cleaned up, you know, where the oxidized areas probably were at one time. If I got my cleaner and my paste down in there, I could probably clean that up. But you've got the little leaves. You've got the stamp work all along the band. Let's see what size it is. This might be the last. Oh, shoot. I was going to do rings. Who wanted to see rings? I can do rings real quick. Okay. Miss Ronnie. This is a 6 1/4. LJ, thanks again for that super chat. I really do appreciate it. I could take it to... This is not the one that you should do it on. You should do it on this one. Yeah, it does look nice on that. That's a premium chain I put it on. So I wouldn't take it any farther than that. And that's what it would look like. I'm just saying as far as size-wise. Right there. I would actually probably take it in just a little bit. But that looks, I think that looks good. And let's see what size this is. So now it is a 9, it's a 10. Nine 9 3/4. And if I push just a little bit, it goes to 10. So we'll just say 9 3/4. And if anybody's really interested in this, I'll start this at 48. Brenda, it fits me. You could go, I'll start it at 48. It is beautiful, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's Native American design. I don't know. I'd have to look at it really close to see if it's old pawn. I don't think it's old pawn. Oh, there's an old price tag in there. In marker. Ronnie's in at 50. How about 47? No, Craig. Ronnie is in at 50. Looking for 55, guys. So right now it's at 9 3/4. I can take it back down, but I knew she needed a bigger size. So you can spread this out like I just did, or you can make it closer, whatever you want. I will size it at no charge. I don't charge to size bypass, as you guys know. Hold on, anybody coming in at 55? What does TWHS stand for? How you doing, Craig? Oh, Brenda's in at 55. Who is coming in at 60? Looking for 60. Guys, like I said, this is a thinner band. It is a malleable band. Ronnie is out. Brenda's in at 55. You scared her. Don't be mucking with this too much, okay, guys? So I've got it in a round, very nicely rounded shape. I've shaped it very nicely. Sometimes the bypass rings, you can't shape that nicely, all right? But you do not want to be pulling on it. You don't want to be pulling it off, pulling it apart. You don't want to be pulling it out. You want to be very careful when you are doing these when they have a thinner band, because you're going to break it. You want it back to a 6-ish. We're going to go fair warning to Brenda. Middle-aged crazy at 60. Oh no, Ronnie's back in at 60. Brenda, she beat your 55 just as I was taking it down. Ronnie's in at 60. I need 65. I'm not gonna size this again until we're done. Who's coming in at 65? This is a gorgeous double turquoise. I've never seen a turquoise bypass ring. That's why I was so excited to get this. Paid way up for this, so I'm very happy with where the price is going on this. This was supposed to just be my ring, but you know me, guys, I have to offer it to you first. I just have to. That's just out. Brenda is out. She says she has a few. Well, if you've got turquoise bypass rings, girl, share them. All right, Ronnie, we're going fair warning to you for $60. This has a lot of really beautiful detail to it. And it will match a lot of the other rings that you have, doll. You wanted a size 10, Ronnie? And that is sold to Ronnie for $60. Thank you, Ronnie. There it is. It's right on a size 10. Size 9. Okay. I made you work, Ronnie. So sorry. Not really. Okay, let me check the size. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect 9. But I want to, hang on. I want to even out the shank on this. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm just getting so good at all this stuff. You did say 9, right, Ronnie? That looks good. Let me check the size. That looks really good. Okay. Oops, hang on. I might have to adjust it. One little twerk. Okay, guys. I can go through rings really quick if you guys want to see rings really quick. I know somebody was asking about it. Ronnie, it was a 10. You said 9. You said 9. Okay, here's the roundness. So it's beautiful. And there it is. Right on the 9. Look, nothing is going to, I mean, this, look, it's not going to break. Okay, unless you're misbending it and stuff, it's not going to break. If you're sizing it correctly, it's not going to break. Okay, that's what this is for. This is a 2-pound mandrel. That's what my tools are for. Congrats, honey. Congratulations. It's perfect size now. I don't get the ring now, but that's okay. I got to wear it for 5 minutes. And I have no problem with it going to you, honey. It's a beautiful ring. And it's going to look beautiful on it. And when we talk, I'll be able to see it. $60. Congrats. Okay. Who was asking for rings? I'll do this bad boy next auction. Okay. And I will do this one next auction, and which will be Tuesday. And then this bear paw on liquid silver. I've got three different pendants that are hinged, and they all have different stones in them. I'll do those. Yeah, I know it could be. It could be very easily. We'll do this big boy with the gorgeous Rolo. We'll do that on Tuesday. We'll do this on Tuesday. Yeah, baby. And I've got other things. I've got this plain cuff. I've got this in silver and brass, but I will check that for gold. I'll have a bail on this one, guys. This petty point. I'll have a bail on this one. A little jump ring. And then a bigger, thick jump ring. Or I'll just put a snap bail on this. But this is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That's some dollar signs right there. And then the earrings, I have to find the pendant, wherever the pendant is. Like I said, I've got literally 300 or 400 pieces of jewelry sitting here. These beautiful earrings. Plus, I think these are green garnet. I think that's green garnet, so I want to put that on the refractometer. And what else? Look at this, guys. Look at that gorgeous Gilman opal. And look how you feed it through. Isn't that awesome? So you don't even see the chain. The chain's behind. Isn't that gorgeous? That's quite large. And then these earrings. These are gorgeous. Where that goes through your ear, and that's what you see. I have a pendant that matches that. What else? Oh, this, of course. because this came from Israel with this. Geez, I'm going to have to change where this goes. This is that Iliad or Iliad 4 o'clock, LJ. Hi, Annie. It's chrysocolla, guys. It's all chrysocolla, but in Israel they call it King Solomon stone. It's that Irarat or whatever. King Solomon stone. But look how gorgeous that chrysocolla stone is. Why is it not showing green? Green. Maybe I need to point this down. Look at that. Look how gorgeous that is. Look at that. These two came together. I paid up the butt for these two pieces. But as long as I get my money back, they're just too beautiful. I love this pendant. I love this pendant. I love the silver. I love how the stone isn't the star. I like that it's got a nice size bail. We'll look at it Saturday. Oh, and guys, I still have this. I'm done wearing it. I've worn it out. This beautiful Sugalite pendant. I've worn this so many times. I don't have enough purple. I don't have enough purple to keep this. What else do I have sitting here? Did anybody want to see rings? Tell me what type of... Yeah, 4 p.m. Eastern, LJ. I've got this. This was on one of those chains I took off for the other one, for the other pendant. This is a Mac Daddy 925 Mexico. Thick as heck. Onyx pendant. Size 10 to 11. Okay. Look at that. Well, I'll show you right now, girl. I think this might be a 10. But when I was trying to clean the inside of this to see if it had marks in it, my fingers were resting on the sides and it wiped some of the patina off. But I really like the patina on it. Let me see what size this is. I'm gonna wear this in between now and Tuesday. Oh my gosh, this is a 9 3/4. Look. It's a 9 3/4. It's just got this spot, which if you put this, supposedly, if you put this in a couple of hard-boiled eggs smooshed up in a Gladlock bag, you put this ring in there for like 30 minutes, it's supposed to patina any spot that's not patinaed. But, so this is 9 3/4. And, yeah, I was wearing it today. I love it. It's kind of got like that saddle ring type feature because the silver is risen or rised up, or it's higher here than, it's not shadow box, but it's higher here than it is down here. 9 3/4. If anybody was interested in this, I would start this at, I started at 60. It is gorgeous. It's got two of the most beautiful red corals I've seen. It's like a super dark coral / red coral. And it's got 4 little balls. But it's a nice ring. It's a beautiful ring. Striking. It's 9 3/4. I like it. It's pretty. It'd be great for a guy. Let me see what else I got in rings. I like to wear it. Oh, I didn't even show this one. This is not a 9, though. Yeah, that's an awesome ring. Yeah, it is an awesome ring. This is a size 7, which I am not. I thought this was a crack right here, but it's not. This little part right here in the corner, that's not a crack. I don't feel anything. It doesn't show anything underneath it, but this is a pretty piece of turquoise size 7. Anybody's interested in this, I will do this for $46. Starting price $46. Size 7. Here's the under. Look at all that packing they've got down in there. I don't know what their reasoning for that is. It's like a foam. Maybe it's like toothpaste or something. Oh, I know what that is. I know exactly what that is. Okay. That's the pink stuff. A chunk of pink stuff got down in there. Let me get that out. Okay, let me see what size this is. This says Jesus. Bubblegum, yeah. This is a 9. Nope, 8 3/4. And this one says, it's not been cleaned or anything, but that one says Jesus. You know, I would go 53 if somebody was interested in this one. Just because of those 2 spots that need to be redone. Or just repatinaed. Or you can clean the whole thing. We'll do this elephant bracelet Tuesday also. Plus whatever else I get in. I've got a ton of stuff coming. Okay, so you want size 10. Let me see what this labradorite spinner ring is. I don't think it's a size 10 though. Or 9. Nope, that is a 7.5. Let me see. What you talking about? The birds and the bees and the 9 and 10. You said 46 to the bubblegum one, Annie? Or Brenda? Okay. This one. It's the pink stuff. It's a cleaner that I've been using on some pieces. This was really dirty when I got it. So that's why I said, I know what that is. It's the pink stuff. Let me get it out. This is another one of those rings I thought, oh, that's gorgeous. Let me buy it. And I never even checked the size. Well, never mind. You can't have it now. Because I really tried to get in there and get the pink stuff out, and I broke it. But I'll tell you what. I'll see if I can epoxy this where you can't tell. Put it back in, and if it looks good, I'll give it to you for a super cheap price. I want to clean all the shikey out of this. Look at all that crap they've got in there. Believe it or not, I'm really good at doing that. You'd be surprised. Except for anytime I alter something, I should have just left the pink stuff in there. But you know me, I'm so damn rough. Anything that I change or alter or fix, I always tell you guys. I always tell you guys. Remember when I had free shipping to whoever could tell the stone the cabochon that I created from a larger stone and put into the setting? You remember that? One person guessed it. See how much cleaner that is? I'll do my best on that, and I'll give it to you for a good deal. Don't worry. If you like it. I'll work on that in the next couple days. And I'll get all the crap off of it, so the stone will be beautiful. Okay, guys. Here are, sorry about that, Brenda. Sorry about that, honey. But I'll do everything in my power to make it right. And you'll benefit from it. For sure. Now, here's a beautiful, I don't know if Wendy's still here, but she has little fingers. This is a larger sized amber ring. Let's see what size this is. This is an 8.5, 8 3/4. So it's not like a huge, man, I'm hot. Yeah, let's just have a 6.5 hour auction on StreamYard and use up all my hours. Well, let's see how it looks. Bren, let's see how it looks, and then we can pop that stone out and you can buy the setting if you want. All right, so this is 8 3/4. There's the 9. You're still here if it's too small. That's an 8 3/4. In between 8 3/4 and a 9. It's got really pretty details. On the setting. It is it's a I can't think. It is artisan. I'm thinking pizza. It's an artisan piece, but it's quite interesting, and it's very, very pretty. I'll show you even how it glows. I don't know if anybody out there who is a amber lover. This is a nice tall amber cabochon too. That needs an 8 3/4, but I would go 45 on this ring. Yeah, it glows. Even under all this light, it glows. LJ's in at 45. Can you see it glowing? I've got so much light on. Seriously, 2 shop lights with 2 lights in them each. I've got 1 light directly above my desk that's 100 watt. And my shop lights are daylight bulbs. And then I've got 3 100 watts in my you can see it, in my ceiling fan. I like a lot of light because it helps me see. You know, I've got 44-year-old, 44. I'll be 44 this year. I've got 44-year-old eyes. LJ's in at 45. Does anybody want to come in at 47? This is a nice thin band. So this either comes from England or Poland, because those are the two countries I'm most familiar with that have the stamping on the outside of the band. I don't know what. You guys should be proud of me, because I'm not like beating myself up over breaking that stone, because I was too rough. I'm not being hard on myself, because you guys aren't being hard on me. LJ's not being hard on me and mad at me because I broke it. So I can't be hard on myself. Okay, what does that say? That's good, guys. That's progress for me. I still have my little amber on my ring finger, 5.5-ish. Oh, Brenda. That's wonderful. I don't know what that says. It's a number. So you have to look it up. But we are fair warning to LJ for 45. Look at, I have man hands. Look at how big that piece of amber is. That is gorgeous. That is a gorgeous, this is kind of what I call cherry amber, cherry-ish amber, because it's just too dark to be honey amber. A lot of people call it cognac, whatever. I mean, call it whatever you want. I certainly do. It was my OCD that made me break that stone. This is sold to LJ. I know, LJ. Like Helga with man hands. I know. Beautiful. Congratulations, LJ. Gorgeous. Sold. Wonderful. And that was a good price, too. Beautiful amber ring. Okay, let's see what else I've got that's bigger. That is not bigger. Anybody else looking for a specific size? That's a 7.5. I should do my stuff by size, shouldn't I? But look at this little crown. Isn't that cute? This has got, so you can embroider or engrave. Let me see what size this is. This is a bigger ring. This is a 9.25, 9.5. Let me shape it. Now you want to be careful, because if you go and shape, this type of ring, what you're going to do is stretch out the design. Not that you want me to educate you, but I do. I know, honey. I know. All right, so this is a 10.5. Because what did I do? I stretched it out after I told you to be careful. Let me fix it. Yes, I know how to fix it. Okay, now it is a 10. It's a flat 10. So for anybody interested in that, that's a 10. I would do a starting bid of, I'll do a starting bid of 10 on it. 10 on 10. That's different. You know what? This needs to be adjusted just a little bit. It's a 10. I needed to, this part was just poking up just a little bit. So I had to shape it down. It's a size 10, starting bid of 10, because why not? There is one little 925 right there. Of course, I test it anyway. It is an interesting little ring. Ronnie's in at 10. Anybody want to come in at 11? This is a spoon ring, and it is a bypass ring. And it is a Mac Daddy thick ring. And this pattern, it's made from tulle, T-U-L. We'll go over it in a minute. It's very thick. It is difficult to size, even though it's a bypass. So you definitely want me to do it prior to purchase, but that's a $30 start bid just because the pattern is from 1889 and it is super duper quality. All right, that is Ronnie's at 10. Thank you, Ronnie. So tonight, if you get your payment in before midnight, you're going to get a double entry because I can't believe we're still going. Okay, so this right here, you've got your, this pattern is country, I can't think of the second word, country something. But this is made by a silverware company, and it was made as a ring that just shows it's 925 over 1,000. And then you've got that mark. Yeah, whatever that means. That would mean the year that it was made, and I haven't looked that up. I know the pattern's from 1889. And then that says tulle, T-O-W-L-E. T-O-W-L-E. Eastern. That's if we end this soon. If not, I'll have to give like a 2 a.m. or something. There it is. T-O-W-L-E. T-O-W-L-E right there. Okay, so do you see the thickness? The thickness of this ring? This is why it has a $30 start bid, which, hi Nikki, which is not a bad starting price for this ring at all, or for any ring compared to other auctions. But look how thick, the thickness of this. This is a Mac Daddy bypass ring, okay? And it's beautiful. This is patterned after the silverware. So this has the exact same pattern that the silverware does. I printed off all the information off the internet. I'll have to, Brenda's in at 30. I'll have to try and find it and include it in it. That pattern is in the silverware. This isn't made from silverware though, guys, because you wouldn't have this part in the middle of your silverware. And then it ends with this beautiful pattern right there. And they specifically state that they make rings. Oh, my shoulder, my left shoulder. They make rings based off of their silverware patterns. It doesn't look like a bypass, but it is. So in order to shape this and size it, Brenda, what size do you need? We're fair warning to Brenda at 30. Brenda, what size are you needing? Please say small. Please say small. Please say small. I've worn this lots of times, probably a couple of dozen times. And probably a 6.5. Okay. And this is how I've worn it, right here on this finger every single time. And it's comfortable. This is, I'm probably underselling this by quite a bit, but that's what I get for not doing the research. Well, I did some research, but this is how I wore it. So let's see what size it is. You're not going to be able to size this at home, Brenda, unless you've got the type of mandrel that I have. I'm not saying that you don't. Maybe you do. Okay, it's a 6. It's a 6 right now. So deep breath. Strength. Strength. Okay, we're going to twist. And off. Now, if you want a 6.5, I want you to have a 6.5. And it's a 6.25 now. And I would like to get a little bit of separation between those two, but I might not be able to. Yeah, we're going to have to seriously pray for her, right, girls and dudes? This ring is no joke. That's why it's starting at 30. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is beautiful. I used too much strength. Oh, I think Hip Flippin' Daddy woke up. Santa's workshop, yeah. Well, you know, this is what I like to do for you guys. It's what I like to do. And why not, right? Okay, we're almost there. I'll tell you one thing. Sandy sure was right about. You got to get the right equipment. Get the right equipment. Get the right equipment. Get the right equipment. You get the right equipment, and what is supposed to be hard won't be hard. Wow. You're just a little bugger, aren't you? You are a bugger. I knew this was going to be a little bugger. Because he's so stealthy. Crap. 6 3/4. Curve. Yes. Beautiful. Oh, yes. So happy. That is perfect placement. Wow. My mom has had knee replacement surgery too. All right. That is freaking, oh my gosh. You guys, sometimes I'm just proud of myself. Because I had this sucker to a 9. It slid down the mandrel. Or not a 9, it was an 8. 7.5, 8. Okay. So here is your shape. I always show you this, you guys, the shape, because I think that's important. The shape affects the size. Okay, so here's your roundness. There's your roundness. Is that not beautiful? Check that out. This in comparison to the bottom. That's a big deal when you have a bypass ring. I wanted to get a little bit. You have a little bit of space in between there, but that's pretty. And do you see that? Do you see? 6.5. Thank you, Ronnie G. And it looks like, let me try it on. I'm sorry, it has to be perfect. Let me. I'm looking down the scope. That is freaking gorgeous. Oh, that's so nice. All right. Here it is, baby. 6.5. Guys, I'll always do bypass items for you at no charge. It's just something I offer. Yeah, if it gets stuck, I will gladly come with you with it. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? That is just so, because you got to be careful of the points, right? And this was a little too low Damn it. This was a little too low for my taste. So I had to raise that up just a little bit. And then, of course, I got to put it on. And, oh, look, it's got a gap. See that little bit of a gap in the finger right there? Let me take care of that. Of course, your finger's different than mine, but it still has the roundness. Oh, that's much better. Yes. So see that now, how it conforms to the finger. Yes. You guys, listen, I might be excessive and I might be OCD, but when I tell you guys that I respect the jewelry because I respect you guys, this is the effort that I put in when that's just my dented finger. This is the effort I put in when I buy the jewelry for you guys. This is the effort I put in when I'm cleaning it and researching it and sizing it and, whatever, repairing it, whatever I'm doing. And I want it to be as perfect as possible for you guys, okay? So yeah, I'm a little obsessive. I'm a little anal about it. But that's how much I care about you guys. And I want you guys to know that. I want you guys to know that. All right. Who bought this? Brenda. Brenda bought it. And what did she buy it for? $30, right? So you guys, I don't, if I'm going to do something for you, I don't do it half-assed. Okay? I really take the time and I do it right. Even if that was a $10 ring, I would have done it like that. Congrats, LJ. Not LJ, it's Brenda. There, I'm going to do it again. This is a really high quality ring. I mean, just the thickness of it. Did I weigh it for you? Let's weigh it so you can see how much it weighs, because what's a spinner ring? Oh, I'll show you. 9.37 grams. It's a chunk. And the integrity of the ring has not been compromised. The shape of the ring hasn't been compromised. So if you ever end up selling it, you can absolutely sell it. Okay. A spinner ring is this, where they're not always this thick, okay? But it is, oh, that's a cool ring. I got this ring. I just processed this ring today. That is a really different, cool ring. It's a band that has other rings on the band that's held in there by like a little groove right here on the edge, and they spin. So like people that have anxiety or they just like to fidget, they spin. See that? They spin. Usually there's one, but this one has 5 because it's so wide. And that's a beautiful labradorite. And I still don't know if that's gold or not. I have another fidget, or I have another spinner ring that is sitting down here. This needs to be cleaned. But look at that. I'll have that next auction. That's amethyst, but look how thick that ring is. I got to test and see if those are gold or not. Where is it? All right, so I got my lizard ring caught on my Roadrunner pen. Oh, there. That's a little lizard ring. If anybody's interested in that, I'd do that for $12. And that's a size 5. That's a cute little knuckle ring. It's a lizard. This labradorite one, it's pretty labradorite. Let me see if I can get it to focus. It's got a lot of flash. And then on the inside, it says 925 India. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm getting weird in the head. 925 India. Now, because this is so wide, this is 1/2 inch wide, you may have to go up a size, but right now it is sitting 7.5. So if I move this, like 7.5 is right where that band is. So you may have to, if you're a 6.5 or 6 3/4, this would probably fit you. If you're a 7.5, unless you've got very skinny fingers. What size is the one next to last row and all the way to the right? Hi, Diane. This one right here, so it is 7.5. I would do this one for, and I'll do buy it now on this. I'll do buy it now 55 for this. This is pretty spectacular. Of course, it would never fit on my finger. It's a pretty special ring. And that's, I was asking 75 when I first, oh, you're talking about this one? Next to the last row and all the way to the right. Well, this one. So if anybody's interested in that labradorite spinner ring, it's 55. Just let me know. I've got that. That's, oh, I already showed you that. I'm trying to find my spinner ring. I think it's a 7.5. I just had it sitting here. It's one that I've had for a while. Yeah, here's that feather bypass. Remember that feather bypass? Okay, I've got Nikki in at 55. And then Brenda. And then Nikki again. So, Nikki, were you bidding when you said okay 55? Was that your bid? And then look, it snapped. I was so mad because that's a comfort ring. So I got to solder it. I'm taking okay 55 as a bid. Is that a bid? I need to know if that's a bid. If it is, that's great. I want to make sure because I'm counting that as a bid. Okay. Okay. That's all right, Brian. You got a lot of beautiful things tonight, girl. All right, so 5, 13, lab. That's a really cheap price for that too, because I think I was asking 70 at first. 70 or 75. Because that's a gorgeous ring. That's pretty special. I don't know if that's gold, honey. So you can check it. I know you have a testing kit. You can check and see if that's brass or if that's gold. I haven't checked it. Okay. So congrats on that, Nikki. All right. I'm going to find that damn. I guess we're just going to sit here and we're going to do this all night. It's going to be the 24-hour auction. Mama style. Look at these snapback posts. These little bears. They have the little snapback on the post. Aren't those cute? Aren't those cute? Those are so cute. And then these snap and hold them in place. $12. Buy it now if anybody wants those. All right, I'm going to find that damn thing. I will not be defeated. I keep thinking I got to show everything today. No, I don't. I have too much. That's a gorgeous cross. I know I got that spinner. Where is it? Let me check my shit. I forgot about everything in here, guys. Look. I have all these remember these big bears? I'll show you guys for the few of you who are here. Look at that big turquoise. Look at that. And this big bear pendant. Look how big that is. I'll show these. I'll find it. Look at that big ass. That does have a crack down the middle. Forgot all about these. Look at this one. That's dyed, I'm guessing turquoise. And then malachite in resin. And that's mother of pearl. I totally forgot. I told you guys I had stuff up the butt. I just wondered if I threw it in here. Okay, hang on. Because I'm going to check my bin right here real quick. Just give me a second, guys. I promise. I still have all my bees. Well, I can always show it Tuesday. I don't want to spend a ton of time looking for it. The Cavalier King Charles pendant. Man, I got so many gorgeous rings in here. Look at that big old smoky. Yeah, honey, I'll have to find it. I'll find it right after the auction. You'll be here Tuesday. I'll show it to you Tuesday. Look at this beautiful bypass ring. It doesn't test silver, though. Okay. Well, punch your gut. All right, so who was asking about this? Diane? Do I need to get an energy bar or nap? No, I'm good. I ate before we started this 7-hour auction. I know I promised you guys a lengthy auction tonight, but I did not think it would be 7 hours. All right, this is a size 8. I think it was Diane that asked about this ring. 7 3/4, 8. In between 7 3/4 and 8. Diane, what this is a very large, you can see the tip of the amethyst. And there is a view this way. Bill did too. Well, that was Bill. Diane is Bill. Gorgeous, gorgeous amethyst. And it is nestled above several little areas of Gilman opal. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And what did we measured this oval in, what was it, 2.5 carats, you guys? The purple amethyst was 2.5 carats, but it is a size 8, Diane, 7 3/4. Is that too big for you? No, it shot right to 8. Okay, so for anybody interested in this, I will do, just because this amethyst is so big, and the combination of, I sold a ring like this before with the, it's a little bit different style. I like how this comes out in the front and hugs the amethyst. And it had a smaller amethyst. But that one I think I sold in the 70s. But I will start this at $68 if anybody's interested. It's too big? Okay. Yeah, it's an 8. I wore this to dinner with my son when I went out for dinner with my son for Mother's Day. Isn't that gorgeous? If anybody got, Ronnie's in at 70. Ronnie, didn't you buy my other one too? I think you bought the other one too. Anybody want to come in at 75? It's not focusing. When I check on the other amethyst, let you know. Okay, what other amethyst? Fair warning to Ronnie at 70. What other amethyst? Are you talking about this one? Now this is, it's not a rough amethyst, but it's not polished. You talking about this one right here? This is sold to Ronnie for $70. Thank you. Okay, so this does not, if you look at it on the side, it's got kind of a little bit of a glimmer. So what you're saying is check to see if it's brass or gold, right? Well, I'll tell you what. I know it's silver because I tested it. Let me unwrap. Is anybody interested in any of these other rings? Any of these other rings? Let me know. This is a really old peridot right there. And that is just copper on the sides. And this is a Madeira citrine. See the citrine in the middle? That's very rare and expensive citrine. Let me check. let me just undo these really quick so I can show you guys. That is one bear. And that is two bears. These are huge. And this is the Mac Daddy. This is on a suede cord. This is on a cloth cord, like a shoestring type cord. And this is on a round leather cord. Look at that Mac Daddy bear. And let me see. Let me put this in Ronnie's envelope. Congrats, Ronnie. And that was for $70. Thank you, baby. Maybe it wasn't you that got the other ring. Okay, okay, this is a 6 1/4. Right there. So there's 6, there's 6 1/4. And there's where it falls, right at that 6 1/4. So do you still want me to check that to see if it's gold? Oh, okay, Brenda, I'll look at that. Of course, Carly, they won't let me stop. That's okay. Okay. We'll do these bears in just a second when we're done with the other. Okay, this one. Yeah, this is new to me. This is a size 7. Boom, right on the 7. It's a thicker band. There is it says NF, which is nickel free, and 925. And it's kind of like almost like a saddle ring where it goes down in the middle and up on the sides. And there's a side view of it. The back is the shank is just regular. And then the ring goes wavy. Definitely Art Nouveau. I would do this for $12 if anybody was interested. We helping her get Vegas money. Ain't that the truth? Size 7. It is an interesting ring. Brenda's in at 12. Anybody want to come in at 13? We're definitely going to have to expand the time frame in which to pay your invoice. I know, Carly, it doesn't fit me either. It doesn't fit me anywhere. It's not tight enough on any of my fingers to be a knuckle ring. I already checked. Fair warning to Brenda at 12. Where's your envelope? Oh, right here. And that is sold to Brenda for $12. Okay, guys. Any other rings? Tell me now. Tell me now. Here's that one. But I wanted to research that one. Put that under the refractor meter. There's this one, but it's dirty. The big blue ring. This is a labradorite. Honey. Look, Carly, 8 or 9. Look at that labradorite. It's got a triple band. And there's the under. Yeah, this labradorite has got flash for days. This is a 7 3/4. There's a 7 3/4 right above the 8. Right there. Right smack dab in the middle. I would do this. What did I start this at last time, you guys? I'll start this at 68. The bypass ring. I don't think I have any more bypass rings. This one's not a bypass. Or I'll just do 65. That's a good deal for this ring. This ring is on fire. Look at that flash. I'll tell you what. Just because these match, these earrings are not sterling silver. Okay. These earrings are not sterling silver. Maybe they're 800 silver. I don't know. They're not sterling silver. Look at the flash in these rings. The cabochons are labradorite. They're gorgeous, okay? They are heavy earrings because of all the cabochons, but you see how much they're flashing? They are bigger cabochons if you have use for them in anything else. If you were to purchase this Mac Daddy, gorgeous flash to the end of time labradorite for 70, I'll throw these earrings in. You can do whatever you want with them. If you put sterling silver hooks on them, it doesn't matter if these are silver. Although look how they patina like they're silver. So I'll do earrings and the ring for 70. For 70 in the chat I see. But look at that flash. This lot of labradorite that I got in, this is sterling, absolutely. Absolutely. The flash on this was just incredible. Okay. Okay. Brenda, you were asking about this ring. Okay, it looks like a bypass. I thought it was a bypass, which is why I bought it, but it's not a bypass. Brenda was asking for 8s and 9s. This is an 8 3/4. Right there at 8 3/4. Now it's almost on the 9. So pretty much a 9. It is shaped beautifully. It's got all kinds of scroll work, beautiful scroll work on it. Oh, Carly, what did I say? I said Carly. Who did I say? Who did I say? I meant Carly, sorry. But this is really pretty. If you want this for 25, Carly, it's yours for 25. $25. Oh, Brenda, I'm sorry. I get you internationals mixed up. I always get you two mixed up. Starting bid would be $25 if you're interested. Yeah, I know. Me too. Me too. This is a thick, stinking thick band, and this is moonstone. And this has got quite a flash to it. But this is a smaller ring. I think that's a 7, a 6.5, or a 7. And here's elephants. Elephants. Now, this ring, look how gorgeous this ring is. The only issue with this ring, this is a garnet, and it looks purple, but it's a garnet. The only issue is it's very small. Just making sure it tested garnet. I know. I was disappointed too. This is a 6.5. This one's a 6.5, but isn't that gorgeous? That is so gorgeous. And it's smaller in the back, so you can wear it true to size. Okay, Carly. Other 8s to 9s. This one, this is a very 80s, 90s. It's like a dome, but it's got that big, beautiful... Although I found the ring that I would like to put that stone in. Oh, no, that's a 7. Okay, let me see what other... That's a 7 3/4. This is adjustable. But I actually just got this. Yeah, that's like a 4.5. I don't think I have any other ones, Carly. Yeah, I know that's not big enough. What size is this one? Nope, that's a 7 1/4. Well, I will keep a lookout, though. I'm always trying to get bigger rings. I'm always trying to get bigger rings. What size is this? I think this is, yeah, this is an 8 3/4. It's a little skinny little ring with rhinestones in it. If you want that for 10, you can have that for 10. It's like a little stacker. It's got little rhinestones all the way around. Gives it a little bling bling. And I think that is it. What size is this? This is small too. That's 7 3/4. That's cute though. Little jaguar. All right, guys. We are going to have to call it a day. I am beat. Guys, I have to test the gold on this to see if it's vermeil or if it's actual gold. But this is a vintage piece. It's very heavy. It's got double safety chain on it, and it's got diamonds in it. The diamonds that go across, it goes 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. So each one of these has 3 diamonds in it. They're prong held. They're not round brilliants or anything like that, but isn't that a beautiful bracelet? It is so gorgeous. I just have to check and see. It's very heavy. I just have to check and see if that's vermeil. I've already checked the diamonds. They are diamonds. But I am going to fall over, guys. Oh, here's that other, for Barb, that other earring. Hang on, I'm going to show my face. There. I found that other earring. All right, let me switch over. I don't know what my hair looks like. I don't know what I look like. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It is really gorgeous. All right, guys, I am going to be working on invoices. My hair is so long. I trimmed up here just a little bit. I trimmed my bangs, and then I layered like this. Thank you, Brenda. I don't think I even have a comb. I'm letting my hair grow out, guys. I made the decision. I'm letting it grow out. Sometimes I get up and my hair is just, my husband will laugh at me. I'm like, what's so funny? Look at how big these turquoise are. This is like Betty Rubble. Okay? Look at that. You could hook these to 2 chains and make this a chunky necklace with a chunky chain. All right, you guys. Thank you for everything. And then this is the stupid box that I didn't even, we'll do these other bracelets and cuffs and everything on Tuesday. And hopefully I'll have more rings in by then. I know, yabba dabba do. All right. It's 11:25. This is how I'm going to do it. If you pay your auction, if you pay your invoice, I'm going to be doing the invoices, but I won't have them done before midnight. If you pay your invoice within 20 minutes of me sending it to you, I'll have all the invoices sent within the next 40 minutes, guaranteed, okay? If not sooner. If you pay your invoice within 20 minutes of receiving it, you'll get a double entry, okay? A double entry into the monthly drawing for a beautiful free item. And then if you can get your invoice paid by 2 a.m. Eastern time, this is Eastern time, you'll get a single entry, okay? So let me write this down. I was supposed to call Shirley Matthews, but she popped in, so we took care of it. 2 a.m. Eastern is 1 entry. 20 minutes after invoice sent is double entry. All right. I am going to start doing the invoicing ASAP. I'm just going to push this jewelry back just a little smidge and get right on it. And let the clock begin, you guys. Thank you so much. I love you guys so much. Love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. You know I love you. Oh, you're welcome, Curly. Oh, shit. We didn't do the bears. We'll do the bears next time. There's that bear. There's this bear. That's the big bear. Look how big that bear is. And then there's this bear, the non-native bear. We'll do these next time. All right, guys. I love you. All right, watch for your invoices. Have a good night, guys. Bye.